Anyway, yeah, are we ready? Am I ready? What happened last time? I don't remember anything. I was really tired. I remember being tired. What was the last thing that happened? We met everybody. So we're locked inside this school area, but it's kind of like a rundown school area. Like there's weeds and stuff growing in the school and such. It hasn't been upkept very well. We're all locked in here. We're all ultimate students, but we're taken from like different parts of the country and have just been smashed together by Monokuma. Whoever's controlling Monokuma and the Monokids. I'm controlling this lovely girl called Kaede. Yeah, we were just in the process of meeting everybody. So this is who I am, Kaede Akamatsu. I'm the ultimate pianist. We are good friends. I think our closest friend is Shuichi. So we're like buddy with him. He's the ultimate detective in this one, although he hasn't shown a lot of signs of being the ultimate detective. Although he said he only became the ultimate detective because of a specific thing, like he got lucky or something like that. But anyway, we met some of the other characters. Let's go through them. Kurumi, she's a bit mysterious, but she seems pretty cool. I like to get to know her better, I think. Himiko is kind of weird. I guess she's a magician, like a little kid magician. Maki is also fairly mysterious too. She likes morning lake shores, but she dislikes winter lake shores. Okay. And she's the ultimate child caregiver. Tenko seemed really cool until she, yeah, if you could tell the dislikes, she's kind of gender biased a little. Until she started speaking. Yeah. Tsumugi, she seems kind of like ditzy and mysterious. I don't know. I need to know. I'm curious about her. She's the ultimate cosplayer. Yo, Kaiser, thanks for being sub for 3 months. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. It's good to see you. Angie is weird. Like weird. Like she's devout to this god called Atua. And like, I don't know. She's just weird. Likes avocado, but she dislikes humility. Okay. Now Miyu is a character and a half. She don't know where to put her. she's very vulgar and very rude. I don't know, she's interesting. She likes children's television. Okay. She's also the ultimate inventor, which sounds kind of cool. Shuichi seems very chill, very cool, very mysterious. He's kind of like the Makoto of this one. Kaito seems a little eccentric, but I like him so far. He hasn't done anything weird. Seems fairly normal. He's also the ultimate astronaut, which is cool. Ryoma seems pretty like he's a lot of the characters are mysterious, but he's like the one with the cool. He's like that cool guy in the drama show with the very mysterious but also cool background, who kind of like puts his hands in his pocket, doesn't really look at the screen, kind of thing. Yeah, seems interesting. Rentaro, he's interesting in the fact that he knows more than he's letting on, but he doesn't really talk about things, so I don't really know where to place him. He likes extraterrestrial. Oh, extraterritorial rights. Okay, I got really confused. I read that as extraterrestrial rights, and I was like, what? Oh, but he dislikes cars, so I don't really like him anymore. Gunter, he's like Tarzan. I don't know the best way to describe him. He's this huge, muscular guy, but he's very gentle. on the inside, and all he wants to do is be a gentleman, and he hates people who don't like bugs. So just be careful with it. Kokichi is he's a character. I can already tell he's gonna be the dynamic character when it comes to the trials. And I'm excited. He's just very eccentric, very eccentric. Don't know much about Koikyo. Kind of hard to place exactly where he is. And Kibo seems cool. He likes 100 to 240 volts. He dislikes vending machines. Rip. He seems interesting. He just seems like he wants to be good, do good in the world. I mean, he's a robot. Yeah, that's why he doesn't have a blood type. But yeah, that's everybody so far. So right now we're in the school. What were we doing? What was the last thing we did in the school? We met everybody. Oh, Monokuma died, right? Yeah. Let me see. Let me try to remember. Yeah, Monokuma died. Yeah, like, but I don't know. He's also died in previous games and then just come back to life. Anyway, and then oh yeah, that's right. So Shuichi and Kaede are like talking about thinking that somebody else is, or one of the students is working with Monokuma or controlling Monokuma or something like that. And then there's this place there's a room in the school, the library, and in the library there's this moving bookcase. And when you move, like, it's like those secret bookcases, and then if you move it, there's like a secret door that has a key card holder. And Shuichi just showed it to me. So that was the last thing that happened. So we're kind of trying to investigate, just the two of us. Yeah. And then we went to bed, and then we woke up, and now we're gonna go to the dining hall. I think that's everything. Oh yes, the other thing. So the motive is the just making sure. Yeah, so the motive is that Monokuma was getting antsy that nobody was killing anybody, so he said that there will be no class trial if the person wants to commit murder. Nothing has happened yet, but you know, that's interesting. So yeah, those are the major things that have happened. So we're all in this school. I think this is like our second day here, second or third day here. Kaede refuses to lock her door at night, which is a little unsettling, but you know, it's whatever. Hopefully we don't die. Yeah, and we're just working together to find the mastermind. Oh, it's Ryoma. Hi. Morning, Ryoma. Oh, way past morning by this point. Huh? Really? Didn't the morning announcement just play though?
It's an old story.
In prison, mornings were a lot earlier. We started at dawn.
Huh?
That early?
In other words,
In the day, we do our work and eat at the same time. At night, all we could do was sleep. Inside those prison walls, I lived a frighteningly disciplined life.
I see.
I suppose that sort of life sounds healthy, I guess? Healthy body, healthy mind.
not cool.
That's a bit of irony. That's probably the wrong thing to say, Kaede, but... That's right. Ryoma was a famous tennis player before he became a prisoner. Does that make him feel bad? Let's go. We're heading to the dining hall. Because we hungry. Talk to anybody else on the way. What's up, Kibo? Good to know more about the characters. Good morning, Kaede. Morning, Kibo.
As I thought.
Everyone appears to have gathered in the dining hall again.
I see.
Yep, looks like it.
For now,
I'm thinking about heading over there as well, but... What? Oh, nothing. I was wondering when someone is going to come rescue us. Oh, there's another line. It's been almost a full day since Monokuma was dispatched, but our situation hasn't changed. I'm just speculating, but what if only Monokuma knew about this place? What if this location is not on any map? What if no one is coming to rescue us? Huh?
which means...
Maybe we'll just be forgotten, and no one will ever find us again. That's a nice outlook.
Jeez.
Don't say that. Besides, we should be trying to escape, not waiting for someone to rescue
Right.
us. Yes, I apologize. I was just overthinking things. It would be impossible to discreetly construct a facility such as this in the first place. Plus, if the professor knew I was missing, he would not rest until he found me. With his technology, he would rescue us. No matter where on earth this place is. Yeah. He's not coming to eat? Oh, I guess he doesn't eat. Can't see anybody else. Alright. Can get to left to the dining hall. What's up, Tenko?
Hey.
Morning, Tenko. Ah!
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Good morning.
Jeez.
What was that all about? I haven't had much training since I got here, so I did some light exercise in the gym. But I'm still full of energy, so I'm shouting to burn it off. Okay. I see.
By the way.
Anyway, exercise makes me hungry, so I'm gonna head to the dining hall. See ya! Give it left. Oh. Yeah. This is to the basement. Which is where the library is. Tsunugi?
Huh?
What's wrong?
Seems like.
Look at this. My nails are all messed up. Probably happened when we came here. Now I can't take good care of them. Your nails? I understand. You're surprised that plain old me cares about my nails, right? I mean, you're an ultimate cosplayer.
No.
I'm not super surprised. Not really. When you say nails, you mean nail art, right? Never done it before. Probably because she's the pianist. You can't just cut her nails properly.
I see.
Oh, I see. Nails will just plain get in the way when playing piano, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Forget main character is female. As a pianist, you're pretty strict about stuff like this, I guess. I guess in the middle of a killing game isn't the time to be worrying about nails. Just want to hurry and go home. Food! Despite all my worrying, everyone in the dining hall was in a good mood.
Right?
Man, for a moment I had no idea what was gonna happen. I'm glad it turned out like this.
That's right.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I slept well last night. Also, I went to the bathroom and brushed my teeth by myself. How old are you?
That's amazing.
You did all that with magic? You're so amazing, Himiko!
Thanks, B2A2A.
Praise be to Atua. Surely he helped you in his own mysterious, miraculous way.
I see.
This Atua seems to act in secret a lot.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
Smells off danger? But when someone coming to get us?
100%.
Whoever does. I assume they'll come today. There's no need to worry. Why the long face?
Oh no.
It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right?
That
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Really, it's nothing. This is quite the happy ending. But is this really how this ends? Without thinking, I blurted that out loud, and now everyone was staring at me. I mean, it just seems too easy. I don't think it'll end like this. I wonder, do you wish the killing game would have continued?
That's not true.
No, not at all.
Bitch.
They don't ruin a happy moment, you friggin' skank. Hey, Kaede, I don't know what you're so worried about, but Monokuma is dead now. There's no way the killing game can continue, you know? Yeah. Yay! Whoa, huge shock. And that's my cue to appear, Kuma.
Huh?
What? Ah! Monokuma. He's still alive?
It's my turn.
No, no. Are you guys blind or something, Kuma? I ain't Monokuma, Kuma. After... Oh, wait. What is he wearing? After dying in a tragic car accident, I've been reborn as a yokai. Call me Jibakuma. Kuma? Jibakuma? From now on, I'm the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, Kuma. Oh, as a character from Yokai Watch. Oh. No. You might feel uncomfortable at first, but eventually you'll get used to it. Huh? Did I slip up?
On your knees.
No duh, you friggin' fraud. Go find another car to run you over. This time, stay dead.
Terrible.
Oh, jeez, it's such a low-level cosplay. I can't bear to look.
From an anthropological point of view,
I have an important question. Have you mistaken ghosts for yokai? Yokai are mythological creatures first created back when humanity lived closely with nature. Back then, they were the embodiment of unexplainable natural phenomena. Man, you guys are buzzkills. I was all set for adventure before you started yelling at me. This is why I hate teenagers. I'd have cash for days if I were dealing with the under 10 crowd. They really are gonna do that every time. Jeez, it's loud in here. What's all the ruckus about? Wait, what? Our father, who we thought was dead, is actually alive? No way. Papa Kuma's too hip and modern to resort to the death is cheap trope.
The yokai did it.
I bet Yokai did it.
yeah.
No, that bit's already over.
Listen.
Ain't over yet. But I think we're still talking about spooky stuff. You should have told us you were still alive. We've been making stew with your body. Wait, if Papa Kuma's standing here, then whose body's in the stew pot? Wow, which Papa Kuma is the real one?
What are you saying?
No, they're both real. Huh? But father, you said there was only one of each of us. That we're unique, like snowflakes. Oh, well, yeah, there's only one of each of you guys, but I've got loads of spares. This is, the students must be like, what the frick is going on? Why do you get to have spares and we don't? Of course you don't get to have spares. Do you really think anyone in this day and age will tolerate the death is cheap trope? Huh? What does that mean?
Got it.
But now we know. This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate the machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want.
This is an emotional reunion, so y'all gotta take your licks.
Father, your love is smothering us. No more, no more.
You turned off the music to hear the looking better? Can I do that? Okay. That was a good call. Well, she licks back, yeah. You're right.
My little cub.
Looks like Genocide Jill's tongue. When I see you guys, I just get so excited until I can't take it anymore. No, clearly he was trying to make what's his face be quiet about the machine that produces Monokuma. You guys are so cute. Gosh, I just want to see what your parents look like. I bet the machine is behind the secret door in the library.
It was me.
Wait, I'm your parents. I'm sorry, I can't react to this. I'm in too much shock. Does this mean the killing game is gonna continue? Continue? The killing game is gonna continue?
What a pain.
That's not the problem, donkey face! What do you mean the killing game is going to continue? I mean, that sounds a lot less boring, so I guess it's okay.
You're kidding me!
No, it's definitely not okay!
You're right.
So that's how it's going to be, if we want to end this.
I see.
We have to take down Monokuma and the person behind him. I predicted there would be a spare, but I did not expect it to be built within the academy.
I do not know.
Either way, I assumed this would happen. The development was not surprising. I forgot to mention, if you guys want to talk about spoilers for this game and stuff like that, I have a channel in my Discord where you guys can go nuts. Just make sure you tag everything that you talk about.
And another thing.
Is that so? Then did you also assume this next exciting development?
Melvin,
Oh.
I'm pleased to announce an additional motive.
Isn't a free kill already good motive enough?
An additional motive? A time limit is now in effect. The murder
God.
does not occur by nighttime. 2 days from now, then every student participating in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
Oh, he just confirmed it. Okay. I thought he was trying to keep it a secret.
So unless you want to end up as pink smears, you might want to take this game seriously.
Yeah, but he shouldn't bring attention to it. Time limit? What? Everyone will die?
Yes.
What? That's not fair.
Now,
Jeez, why'd you guys even come to this school if you're not gonna do the killing game? Shut up! You're the one that forced us to come here. Quick question, father. What do you mean by countless Monokumas? I thought we were up once time ran out. Damn right. Let the Exorcils do their thing this time.
no, no.
But I'd rather not go through that again. I'd feel bad if you guys tired yourselves out. But if we let the Exorcils get popular, we could have a real cash cow on our hands, you know? The merchandising rights alone would make us richer than sultans.
To be young again.
Sultans, huh? Very tempting, but...
It's bad.
I won't let you kids ruin your futures. You just need to have your own kids and ruin their futures.
Daddy.
Daddy, you love us so much.
Jeez.
That's enough. Oh, you're still here? Of course, we never left.
Why?
Why are you doing this? How much suffering do you want to put us through? I see. Well, if you're suffering, you all better hurry up and start the killing game. Then you can say bye-bye to the suffering.
You?
Oh, I didn't say that.
To tell you the truth.
Don't you realize that working together is pointless? So just knock it off already. You know what you gotta do, don't you? You're surrounded by strangers. Neither allies nor friends. No need to worry about them.
Well,
Plus, you got the first blood perk. That means the first kill is free.
How gory.
But the killing game is gory, huh? I'm starting to feel a little queasy. Hell yeah! If we don't play, then they're dead anyway, and that's way more gory! I see. If it's gratuitous, over the top gore, I might be able to stomach that. Oh god. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Or if it's like over the top, it's less realistic, even though it's happening in front of you. I don't know. Forget the killing game then. It'd be better for all of you to just die together. Shut up and get the frick back! What you guys decide next is up to you. Do whatever you want. You can all die working together, or you can survive on your own. It's your call. Man, father's in the zone. I was getting irritated till he said that. Hell yeah! Let's toss back some honey to celebrate Papa Kuma's return. Yo, Monodam, get some pure organic honey. Pour some honey on me in the name of killing. Monodam's After Monokuma left, all that remained was utter fear and despair. What are we gonna do? Nighttime in 2 days? We'll be here in an instant. Gotta be something we can do. I can't die. The world needs my genius.
Like that.
I don't wanna die. Die? Everyone's going to die? Is dying the only choice?
Hazatua says so.
You don't need to worry. Atua will welcome you with open arms. Oh, she doesn't care. That's after we die, right? We can't panic about something like this. I'll do something about it.
Then.
You have a course of action in mind? I'm gonna start thinking of one right now!
Don't understand.
Thing is, didn't expect anything from you in the first place.
Forgive.
We got to fight back then. Yeah, if we strike them with some sneak attacks, we might have a chance of winning.
No.
What kind of Kaede moves even involve sneak attacks?
I want to help everyone.
Come everyone, gone to use body, keep everyone safe.
Not cool.
You're gonna go against those machines barehanded? Isn't that too reckless? But we have to do it. If we don't, we'll die.
But
Wait, we still have plenty of time to calculate all possible options.
terrifying.
We've no time to be indecisive. We are being urged to make a decision. To die fighting, or die from the time limit. Why do both choices involve us dying?
How?
No way. Are we really gonna die? I don't want to die yet. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna make it no matter what. No matter what?
That's wrong.
Wait, you can't do that though. Even if you make a mistake, you can't. Then you'll accept the blame?
Huh?
Huh?
Because
Will you accept the blame if I die? I have people who'll be sad if I die, you know. Really? Well, I'm lying. No one will be sad if I die, you know. But I didn't know if the same can be said for everyone else.
so that means
Anyway, I'm gonna take off now. Take off? Where are you going, Kokichi? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to my room and just think things over. Hello. Alright, bye. So much writing together.
The fuck's going on?
Alone in your room? What do you mean by that? Are you inviting me to come kill ya?
Oh.
Me? Not that I'd try to claim that perk for myself. I'm way too classy to kill someone. Talking to you idiots is exhausting. I'm gonna go in my room and rest.
Got it?
Mew, you better not do anything shady, okay?
I'm worried.
There's no need to worry, is there? No one is gonna kill anyone, right? If someone is getting killed, they should just go for the robot. Wow.
No way.
That's even worse! So everyone feels that killing is wrong. But why is that?
Huh?
What?
How mysterious.
Of course, I know it is to be against the law, but laws are simply rules people decided upon. Oh, okay. Not. This is a space removed from those rules, therefore, we've no need to follow them. Yeah, how about being a decent person, though?
That's enough.
Don't say stupid crap like that! Even kids know killing is bad! It's common sense!
However,
Even if it is to survive, we are as guinea pigs upon a lab table. We cannot be picky about our means of survival.
What?
What? I only wish to observe the beauty of humanity and witness the depths of its sins. So you've no need to fear me. Alright, bye. Shuichi barely spoke. Males in the soft science are pretty soft themselves, so I don't think he'll do anything.
Jeez.
He's not wrong though. If we want to stay alive, standing around grumbling is not going to change anything.
Well,
As things are, we're not all going to escape together. We're going to die together. Are you guys okay with that? What a line to say before leaving. Hold on everyone. We haven't decided on our plan yet.
Oh, right already.
You can decide that on your own.
Huh?
Huh?
You don't know?
Your half-butt speeches won't work on us anymore. You know that, right?
Then...
So just come up with a plan for yourself. I have Shuichi with me. Shuichi and I will do everything. Wait, Maki, wait.
Well then.
I'm just going to pray to Atua. Alright, bye.
Seems like...
Yeah, can I just go and think by myself for a little? It's a shame that I won't be able to hide all my special art commissions before I die. Or that special pillowcase I bought. What should I do? Okay. But wait, you guys!
That's wrong!
You guys, you can't listen to Monokuma! Everyone, what's wrong? Why everyone scatter? Fine then, all of you just do whatever you want. is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? It is.
That's a shame.
Can I even trust myself?
Huh?
Rentaro, what's wrong? Hi Shuichi. Join the conversation. What's wrong, he said.
How should I put it?
Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? See, he does remember stuff from previous things, because that wasn't brought up this time around. Ultimate hunt? What is that? I've never heard of it.
What's the matter?
What about it?
Never mind.
Nothing. Forget it.
Huh?
Huh?
Excuse me.
What do you mean, Rentaro?
Oh, no.
It's nothing, really. Just a bit confused is all. Everyone's a
Actually,
little anxious about not being able to remember how they got here, right? Well, in my case, not only am I dealing with that, I also can't remember my talents.
sorry.
I guess I'm asking you to bear with me if I say some things that don't make sense sometimes. Rentaro! Without looking back, Rentaro just waved his hand and left. In the end, I couldn't stop everyone from leaving the dining hall. Why won't anything go right? I just want to escape with everyone. So why is everything going wrong? I know the answer. It's Monokuma's fault. The one who's controlling him and planned this entire killing game. It's all their fault. Hello. You okay? Hey Shuichi, what should we do right now? We need to move.
Huh?
Huh? Move? Shuichi slowly approached me, as if wary of his surroundings, and said in a hushed voice.
Well, that's...
This morning, before I came into the dining hall, I noticed dust from the card reader on the— Oh! Someone used it!
Huh?
You mean, in the library?
Okay.
Yes. So when he said we needed to move, he was probably hinting at something. That's the case then.
Shuichi.
Can I help you in any way?
Okay.
Of course, Kaede. But we should go. We shouldn't be talking in the open like this. What's up with you guys? What are you whispering about? We're not whispering. We're just gonna go check on something. That thing you want to check is a secret. Sorry. All I can say is
Yeah.
I haven't given up. I'll show you guys that we can escape from this place. You can count on
I
it.
believe in you.
Ah, cool guy Kylo. I see. But that's how it is then. I'll believe in you. Thanks. It's not like me to give up anyway. I've always believed that my wishes can come true if I work hard enough. Let's go. Maybe I should have talked to the other characters. Let's go. I'm excited.
Hey.
Are we heading to the library?
I suppose
Yes.
so.
I'll tell you everything now. I'm gonna walk there so that I remember. I'm pretty sure it's just directly across. Yeah. No frames dropped to my end, Gucci. Alright, I'll explain everything. First, take a look at the card reader. As Shuichi said that, he moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Sounds good, Root. Have a good day at class. Peeked into the gap of the card reader. The dust is gone. That's right. I checked it right after nighttime started yesterday. And the dust was there. But this morning it was gone. So that means someone entered the door during nighttime? Got me thinking. This may sound far-fetched, but perhaps Monokuma's revival is related to the door somehow. Yeah.
Huh?
How so? The machine is
If I
behind the
remember
door.
correctly.
This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate that machine, and you can have as many spare pops as you want. So there's a machine that can build spare Monokumas? That would explain when we saw Monokuma alive and well in the morning. At nighttime, someone went through this door and activated the machine. And then there's what Monokuma just told us. Every student will die.
I knew it.
The way he phrased it seemed peculiar. Why not just say everyone will die? Why not if it's a way to specify that students forced to participate will die? But why?
It's true.
By deduction is that one of us volunteered to participate and wasn't forced. Oh. Interesting. Perhaps that's why Monokuma said it that way. And that person is the one in our group who's cooperating with Monokuma?
That's...
Oh, I'm sorry, Kura. Like fireworks or something? She feels better soon. Sounds good, Darkbud. See you in a bit. I don't know if Monokuma is that strict with us, but if he is trying to protect someone, that would imply they're doing more than just cooperating with Monokuma.
Huh?
What?
because...
I believe that if one of us can create spare Monokumas, they are the mastermind of this killing game. So that person who's responsible for all our suffering is one of us?
Okay.
Of course. This is just what I've deduced. It is entirely possible. That's why I didn't want to talk about this in front of everyone. I told them now. They might all try to find the mastermind and be led to the murder. Be led to murder. That's why I could only tell you, Kaede. The mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. I can't believe this person is responsible for our suffering. Oh, the person responsible for our suffering can be among us. It's hard to accept, but if it's true, I can't forgive them.
Hey.
So what do you plan to do now, Shuichi? We're gonna find this mastermind, right? I'm thinking of taking the risk, just before time expires. I believe the mastermind will come here, and just before time is up, I can expose them. How do you know they'll come here right before time's up?
That's...
I'm extrapolating from something Monokuma told us earlier. Oh, countless Monokumas. They'll have to come here to produce more Monokumas. To produce a large number of Monokumas, the mastermind would have to come here. They would have to get into the hidden room to activate the machine. Of course, none of this is certain. There's a chance. There is a chance the mastermind can show. Like I said, it's a risk. But I'm willing to take it. It's better than just sitting around waiting to die. Yeah.
All right.
I'll take that risk with you.
But...
But Kaede, this is just my deduction. It's possible that I'm wrong.
Of course.
Yeah, I know, but I've made up my mind. You told me about this. That must mean you trust me, right, Shuichi?
Yeah.
Then I'll trust you too. Oh.
You know?
I mean, I don't have a good idea of my own, so obviously I'll help you with yours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then, let's expose the mastermind together, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaede. You have a way of encouraging me. I never expected this to happen though. This, although it's really cute, it has me a little worried, because usually a relationship as strong as this doesn't form this early without somebody dying. Like remember Makoto and What's Her Face in chapter 1 of DR1? I forgot her name because she died so early. The pop idol. Sayaka. Yeah. Remember how cute that was gonna be? Oh, look at them. They're hanging out. They're gonna cooperate together to get out of here. And then she just dies. And then after that, Makoto didn't make another strong connection until Kyoko. Well, I mean, we made a connection with Hina, but that was our choice. Like, it wasn't forced in the game. Like, Hajime was the only strong connection he made with Chiaki, but that was like a gradual thing that happened throughout everything. And then Chiaki ended up dying, so that's great. So this happening this early on worries me. It worries me. I don't want Shuichi to die. But he seems like a character that will live on for a while. Well, I don't know. I want Kaede to die. But I don't think the main character will die. I never expected this to happen though. I can't believe our enemy is within our group, hiding in plain sight.
Okay.
Yeah. Now that we know this, I should stop saying everyone needs to work together.
All right.
But whoever the mastermind is, we'll expose them and help everyone else escape. And when this is all behind us, we're gonna stay good friends. That's a promise, okay?
Okay.
Right. Yeah, exactly, Akira. It wasn't until late. After we reapplied the dust to the card reader, I left Shuichi and returned to my room. And it makes sense. They want to isolate you in Danganronpa so that it feels like you're by yourself. Only team up with friends towards the end. 2 days from now, at the stroke of nighttime, that's when the time limit expires. Until then, I guess I'll check on the others. I'm a little worried about them. Free time! While at the academy, you'll have free time every now and then. During free time, you can spend time with other students to strengthen your bond with them. And your bed. You can spend time with your bed and forget about everybody else. You can also give them a present to strengthen those bonds further. You can buy presents at the school store or win them at the Monokuma machine. Good work, girl. If your bond gets strong enough, an intimate event might occur. Nice! But if you don't have free time forever, spending time with someone passes time. You can also end free time by going straight to bed. By yourself, that is. To clarify that. I mean, I wouldn't skip it, but if you'd rather be alone, that's cool too. Alright. There's too many people to choose from. Okay, let's try to choose someone who's not going to die. And that we like. I mean, there's Shuichi, but I feel like... Although I'm scared that Shuichi's gonna die. So maybe I should get to know Shuichi now. I don't know. Yo, Flying Fox! Thanks for the raid! Much appreciated. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? And hi everyone from Flying Fox's raid. I am about to go on a date. No, I'm about to go spend some time with somebody. I have to pick between these 16 people. I'm playing Danganronpa V3. It's a murder mystery killing game. Visual novel. It's very fun. Someone that's not going to die. Well, someone that's not going to die right away is the main thing. Yes, there will be spoilers for DRV3 and maybe the other games too. So if you want to avoid Danganronpa spoilers, probably that's not. You know, I get this cool vibe with Kirumi. I kind of want to get to know her more. Gonta's also cool. Oh, let's get to know Kirumi. You picked Kirumi first too? Okay, we're not picking Kirumi. Who else can we go with? Flying Fox, thanks for the sub for 38 months. I hope you're doing well today. No, you're totally fine. You should spend the money on yourself to make sure everything is good. So don't worry. I appreciate the support, regardless. Just watching is more than enough. Okay, great. Cool. Have you played this before, Flying Fox? Alright. To choose. Kaito seems cool. We can go spend time with Kaito. Oh, where is Kaito? Am I blind? I don't see him. There he is. Where is that? Oh, that's the dining hall. Okay. Streaming well? It's good to hear. Well, I appreciate it. You haven't played it before? Okay. Well, you're coming along for the ride too. You know I want to date. I might spend some time with Miu. Maybe if she gets a little less vulgar. I don't think that's gonna happen though.
You know...
The time limit, huh? Wants us to play this killing game so badly he's doing this? Yeah.
Alright.
No, it's okay, Taro. I already know that you can walk. I just want to get used to the layout. That's why I'm walking everywhere. Everybody is cute. Look, Kaito is handsome as frick. Alright, let's look around and make sure the others aren't doing anything suspicious. That's a great way to spend time. That's what I do when I spend time with a friend. Spend some time walking around the school with Kaede. Kaede and I grew a little closer today. I forgot to get a present. I don't have anything. Rip. Can I go back? Okay, well I just wasted a free time event. Because I totally forgot that I had to go buy the presents. The store is next to the dining hall, I think. Don't talk about future chapters, please. If you guys are free to talk about whatever chapter you want in the spoilers chat, but please don't talk about it. But I don't have any coins. Oh. What do I do? It must be possible to get coins at this point. Last time I was able to search for stuff in the last few games. Why are you right outside? Jesus Christ. Can you give me something? Oh. Is that do I get coins? That wasn't very hidden. It was just walking around on the table. Well, I guess I'm wasting all my free time events. Can you stop standing right outside? Jesus. Don't search stuff. Well, guess I just have to wait for the first trial. Is there a way to get coins before the trial? Okay, yeah, just Wolfie. Tell me. Because I feel like I'm missing out on the game if I don't know. You can hit objects with RB. Oh right, yeah, they did tell me that right at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that was literally just people. I didn't know that you can hit objects too. Not that I don't want to spend time with you, I just want to slap stuff. That's enough. I need 1 coin so I can get 1 item. Fudge. Something that everybody will like. Suga. Olive oil. Okay. Ooh. Bubble bomb. Yo, nice, Flying Fox. Cool. Lucky is forever gonna freak me out. Oh, they stopped having fun. Alright, we're just gonna give the fudge to Kaito. Hopefully he likes it. Where is he? It's over here.
What's the matter?
I'm usually pretty good at giving the gifts, apart from the one time in DR2 when Sonya literally said that she was starving in chapter 4 because she hadn't eaten in like 3 days, and I gave her food and she hated it so much that she just blanked me and left, and I was so upset. That's the only time I've gotten a present wrong. I was really upset about it. So let's hope that stuff like that doesn't happen again. I want to spend time with you.
Got it.
Yeah, you can tell me anything. I may not look like it, but I'm a great listener. I spent some time listening to Kaede, despite telling him he was a good listener. Despite him telling me he was a good listener. Kaede and I grew a little closer today. Yeah. Have some fudge.
Come on, man.
Okay, apparently doesn't
Hey,
like
so-
fudge. Alright. How do you not like fudge? What kind of guy? I don't like him anymore. I don't want to spend time with you. Alright. Just forget about giving food. It's fine. Alright, well, it's doing stuff. Will you teach me how to play piano?
Huh?
Huh?
What's the matter?
What? Why are you so surprised? Never would have guessed you'd be interested in playing the piano. But I'm pretty happy that you're interested. I'll definitely teach you.
See.
Really? Thanks. It'll be a big help once I go to space. Playing the piano is gonna help you when you go to space?
Of course.
What if I meet an alien?
Sorry.
I don't follow. I mean, do aliens even exist? I'm sure if they did, it'd be a world-changing event, right?
That's right.
Well, we haven't confirmed any, but it's silly to think that humans are alone in the vast universe. Plus, isn't it more exciting to think they're out there somewhere? Exciting, huh? Well, I guess. So if there are aliens, do you want to try to communicate using piano?
Got it.
Not just piano, any music, even singing would work. That's... I mean, it's not the dumbest idea. Communicate by singing. He's been watching too much anime. What's with that face? You think it's impossible, don't you? I think it's totally possible to communicate with music. After all, there's music on the Voyager Golden Record. Voyager Golden Record?
Come on, man.
What? You've never heard of it? Oh, I do like Kaito. Guess it was a while ago, so it's not that weird you wouldn't know about it.
Hey.
Were these Voyager Golden Records sold in the stores back in the day?
I mean,
It wasn't sold, it was shot up into space.
Huh?
Shut up!
yeah.
It was put on a spacecraft called Voyager. It was a message to any aliens that found it. It had greetings in a bunch of languages, images of landscapes, and also music.
See.
Oh, I didn't know they did that.
I mean,
There was another spacecraft called the Pioneer that had a message on its back. The Voyager and Pioneer were sent to the ends of the universe, and they're still going. Aliens do find them. They might try to analyze the record and contact Earth.
See.
Contact with aliens, huh? Maybe it'll happen one day. Yeah, in the not too distant future, in fact. I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, will be the first human to ever come in contact with an alien. Where does he get his confidence from? For communicating with the aliens by music. It might be possible. I know well that music can transcend words and language to unite hearts as one. Oh god, I'm starting to sound like a hopeless romantic like Kaito. Yay! After parting ways with Kaito, I returned to my room. Alright, so we used 2 free time events to get 1 fragment. That's fine. I'm guessing it's blocks of 2. Yeah, it looks like it's nighttime. Oh, someone had too much honey. This is the official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. As you can see, Monokid has had a little too much honey. He was really happy about Daddy's return. Now let's play darts. Monodam can be the dartboard. Let's go bowling. Monodam can be the ball.
Yeah, but
Thanks, Pudding. I'm excited. By the way, which announcement were we making? Nighttime announcement. What? It's already that late? Then we should go to bed soon. It's already nighttime. At this rate, the time limit will expire before we know it. But I won't lose. I won't give up. Because I want to see everyone's smiles just a little longer. I want to spend time with them, laughing and talking like normal teenagers. So, I won't give up. I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. First, you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. But you can't give her any present. It's gotta be a present suited to her tastes. And it's gotta be a handmade present too. So it looks like you put thought into it. For example, the kind of lady who's into strong men would love a handmade pro wrestling girl. She loved being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers too. If enough wrestlers get popular, then it might be good to host a big event. And after they're done beating up each other, they can fight other pro wrestling groups. Just give it a shot, and I'm positive you'll win her heart. Thanks for the advice.
Rise and shine or sign.
It's dead.
This is an announcement.
It is now 8 a.m.
Jeez, Monokid really drank too much honey. How long is he gonna keep sleeping?
Ah,
Oh, by the way, Father's time limit expires at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. Time limit ends tomorrow night. Shuichi is gambling on that, which means we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing then? Getting rushed. Oh, Shuichi! Perfect timing! Yay, Shuichi's at the door! Shuichi, I wanted to ask you something. But as soon as I answered the door...
Monokuma's on the
Oh,
scene!
You might be right, but
I want to be hostile. I can't be hostile?
you don't get it, do you?
Does this actually just not do anything? Just changes my voice. Okay.
That's wrong.
What did he say? It hurts to be screamed at by a young girl, but it hurts so good all the same. What do you want? I figured I'd come to let you know that some of the research labs are open.
Huh?
You mean the ultimate research labs? Those classrooms tailored to our 16 students. Can I go play the piano? Your lab is finally set up, so you can go in whenever you want. Now go to the ultimate penis lab right away and compose a murderous melody. A murderous melody? What are you even talking about? So, are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what? Of course not! Get out of here, little bear. I slammed the door in Monokuma's face with all my might. Jeez, that was super annoying. You can go play piano. God, how annoying! It's Shuichi this time. Jeez, enough already. You're bothering me. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I come back later? Oh, Shuichi, sorry. Just ignore what I said. I wanted to talk to you, Shuichi. I was wondering if we needed anything for the plan. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library. Weren't we planning on hiding inside the library and keeping watch from there? That's a bad idea. There's nowhere to really hide. If we did that, but we risked the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. Need to steal one of the cameras from the school. Like, just take one off the top. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. That's why I thought it might be a good idea to set up cameras. Oh, he actually is going to steal cameras. Okay. Right. I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. Oh, okay. With some modification, we can combine the two. And have cameras that will detect movement and take pictures. How are you going to do that? If we set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. You don't have to be in the library for this to work. We're less likely to get... Maybe since he's the ultimate detective, he might know some sneaky stuff.
I see.
It's a really good idea, but do you know how to modify a camera? Ah, well, I don't know how. Oh, you know who might? Miyu is the ultimate inventor, right? I thought so. That's why I wanted to ask Miyu. The ultimate inventor could help us. Oh yeah, that's true. But she's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by myself.
That's
Fair enough. In that case, we should ask her together. Saw Miyu heading to the dining hall. I think she's gonna cooperate.
Is that alright?
She'll be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. Might be it? As in, Miyu might be the mastermind? I doubt it,
Yeah.
but... Well, that's what you think. Spoiling the game for myself. If Miyu is the mastermind, I will. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Like, there's certain characters you know that aren't the mastermind. Like, you know, Rantaro probably is not the mastermind. And Daniel, right? Yeah. And Miyu is probably not the mastermind. Streamer doesn't know. It's not fair, Kuro, because you know the outcome. Miyu sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Seems like she's alone. Alright. This is gonna be a really nice, pleasant conversation where we ask her for a favor and she agrees, right? She's not really sitting down.
Hey.
Morning, Miyu. Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaede, what do you want? What do you want? Oh, can't read that. What do you want? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you, Miyu. Right, Shuichi?
You're right.
Yeah, actually, there's something that we wanted you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and do you think you can make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something.
Huh?
The hell are you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn some important information. Yeah, exactly that. Please, Miyu, we need your help to get everyone out of here.
Oh, I see.
Ah, okay, I get it now.
Bitch.
My answer is no.
Huh?
Bolster, thanks for the gift. It's up to Spock. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, Spock. Very nice of you to do. What?
You know.
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy? I asked you for a...
Fuck all y'all.
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Without thinking, my body moved on. Uh-oh, what are you gonna do?
Please, Mew.
She's gonna beg. Okay. I really thought she was gonna just slap her.
I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please.
No, she wasn't
I'm
expecting
begging
it.
you.
Kaede,
Shuichi?
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Mew. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat?
Fine. I'll do it. Okay.
That's all it took?
What?
Wow.
Really?
I grasped Mew's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I owe you. Even after we escape. I'll owe you forever and ever and ever. I'm not
No.
doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so... Oh, cool. I was already thinking about checking it out. So, can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. Oh, sorry. I'm just so happy. But are your hands always this clammy? Wrong thing to say to a girl. Anyway, bring me the security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Mew wobbled out of the dining hall as if she'd been thrown back. Thank God, glad we managed to convince her.
Man,
Let's go to the warehouse to get the cameras and sensors right away. So here. This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
that's...
Ah, don't worry. I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here. Oh, are you sure? Okay, bye. So you said that Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. Oh, do I have control? Oh, okay. I thought we were just gonna wait until he came back. Pin mat has been placed. It's probably for PE class or something. We haven't had a single PE class yet. Not sure if we'll ever use this. It's a high jump bar. Cool, I guess. Doesn't matter though, because we're getting out of this place. What do I do? Oh, this wasn't here before. Shot football? I think the others. Was the RC helicopter here? Remote control helicopter. What's this doing in a school warehouse? There's a wooden box. Oh, are these iron balls? They look like they're for shot put. Picked up one to see if it was as heavy as it looked, and it was. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Kaede, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, done already? Got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough.
Huh?
That was weird. I had to look at the shot put balls to advance the. Okay. Disposable cameras. Will these work? Well, they had, but they work, so it should be fine. Quick camera. What a great brand. There's also photo developing solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them, yeah, 3 cameras should be okay. Also, here's a security sensor. When the sensor picks up movement, it triggers the receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well. As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors inside. Do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside. They talked to me. Took the 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi. Suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? If we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind can just smirk and order the exorcists to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Kaede? Something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse, waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
Then...
Alright, let's go to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard. Oh, you mean the large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Up until now, our research labs have just been normal classrooms. That seems alright, doesn't it? Let's go. Some people outside.
Come on, come on!
Good morning to you both. Spending time together again. Is that what they're gonna say? Just going. Keep going. Hello. Oh, not this way. What is this? Hexagonal protrusion. I feel like this protrusion is related to the big door since it's right next to it. I don't know how they're related. Like, key? It's like one of those keys you get in the escape room. Looks like a castle there. What's past here? Virtual... This way? Oh, Fukichi? Blocking the way?
How exciting!
Guess that building over there is Miyu's lab. Saw Miyu run over there earlier. She was all sweaty and had a total creeper smile. This one? Oh no. I am This way? Oh, it must be this building. Doing stuff inside. Right after I knocked, the door violently swung open.
Trashy skank!
Friggin' late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time. Like she's back to normal.
Y'all.
Don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but took out the 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to me.
What was that?
Disposable cameras? Disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you?
Huh?
Huh? Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gore cat birds? Of course I can do it. Piece of cake.
Then
Ah, here are the security sensors.
Oh, I see.
So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the camera could be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movements, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates, right? An automatic camera. That's how I'd like it to work, if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear. What are you gonna use that for?
that's
Gonna set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere, as long as we have the receiver. But do we need 3? We need like 1 angle, I think. I guess that might be a blind spot, maybe 2. Someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase. Hi Marie, thanks for the 100 bits again. Super nice of you to do. Good luck with the cleaning. Thank you. Oh, I see.
Motherfucker.
Hey, what are you two whispering about? Nothing.
is that all right?
I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. And a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes photos.
Sure.
Say that again? I just read the words and you really take it. Okay. So 2 of them that will just take the photos and the 3rd one that will trigger the sensor. The receiver. So that we know when someone is moved. Okay, so why does he need the 3 cameras? How soon you need them? Did you make them by tomorrow morning?
Shut up!
Of course I can! You can... Oh, fine. You can tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'll still finish in time. With that bold declaration, you slammed the door in our faces. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us?
Then
Anyway, I think this will do it. You just have to wait for me to finish. Kaede, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing. I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi. What?
You know?
Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that relatable. But look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something. Don't get too buddy-buddy! It makes me worried! Oh, something's gonna happen! I'm too scared.
okay.
Yeah. It's too similar to DR1 when Makoto and Sayaka were made friends. I know, right, Emo? We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. To be like Hajime, don't make friends until very late. Timer expires at night time. Today's my last chance to roam. Need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. Oh, more free time. Can I go to the piano place? Okay, Nagito never counts, alright? Kuro. We tried to make friends with Nagito and that turned out really well. I went back and looked at my reaction to the chapter 1 trial in DR2 when Nagito just went crazy. It's just me. My face is so confused when that's happening. Oh, it's unlocked.
All right.
Let's go in. My favorite so far? I mean, I like Kaede and Shuichi. I like Harumi, but I need to spend time with her. Kaito seems cool too. Something in the center of the room caught my eye. Couldn't help
Good
but
job.
shout. Grand piano! Oh, this must be like a dream. Smiling, I ran towards it and lifted the cover. Beneath it, a clean row of black and white keys smiled back at me. I haven't touched a piano in a couple days, but it feels like it's been forever since I've played. I really am the piano freak. Let's go play! Been tuned properly too. I was concerned at first, but someone has clearly been taking good care of it. Let's go play! I wanna play! Can you play? There are a bunch of CDs lined up on the shelves. Most of them are classical music, the works of minor and major composers from various eras and countries are all here. Can't play the piano! I thought they might have added something like this cool free time thing where I could play the piano myself and learn more information about Kaede. Alright, we spent time with Kaede already. Let's actually spend time with Hirumi. Still have level time? Oh yeah. I got it. Thank you, Darkbird. Yeah, that's when I play Baba. I'm scared to give food to people now, but I mostly got food from the... Let me see if I can get some kind of cleaning product. I really got a duplicate. Everywhere parasite. Feelings of Pam. Well, Sumugi might like that. Are you serious? Wow. Holy Moon Planet. Oh, Kaido would have liked that. Man. That's so creepy. Alright, I'm just gonna give Hirumi sugar and hope that it's fine. Because I don't know. kitchen is stocked with ingredients, so I can prepare satisfying meals for everyone. There you go. Do you want some more sugar to help with the meals? Are the ingredients provided by Monokuma? Even the perishables too? I spent some time chatting about cooking with Kurumi. So she likes to cook. Okay, come on, this is a slam dunk. Kurumi and I grew a little closer today. You do not need to worry about giving a gift to me, but I will graciously accept it. Well then, what should I do today? Please give me a command.
How can I help you?
Kaede, is there anything you wish for me to do?
Huh?
Huh? Not at the moment.
Ben.
Then why are you speaking to me? Why? I want to get to know you. That's right, Kurumi's a maid, so she probably thinks I want her to do something for me.
Sorry.
Sorry, Kurumi, for giving you the wrong idea. Just wanted to have a chat with you, you know, without any of that ultimate maid stuff. Have a chat with me? Of course, I do not mind such requests. It's not a request, but more like... Well, I don't want to make this more complicated. To be quite frank, I wish to speak to you as well, Kaede. Really? That's unexpected. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have much in common. Oh, but I'm happy to talk anyway. Ask me anything.
Thank you.
Thank you. I have prepared some questions I would like you to answer. Kurumi took out a notebook. These questions will concern food. Do you have any food allergies I should be aware of?
No.
No, I don't have any.
What do you think?
Are there specific foods you detest? I can't think of any foods that I really like or really hate. Well, I'm really helpful here, aren't I? I see, most impressive. Is that really impressive? Are there any foods you really like or really dislike? No, all food is the same to me. Just like, okay. I see, most impressive. Then I shall move on to my next question. Do you have a preference for certain bedding materials? Bedding materials? For example, do you prefer down, buckwheat, memory foam, or cotton? Memory foam, is it? Cotton pillow. The pillow that I have now is good enough? Why is she asking this? Some kind of interrogation. You doing research?
Hey.
Are you doing research?
Apologies.
My apologies. Are my questions causing you discomfort? No, I did say you could ask me anything, but I should have been forthright with my intentions.
May I?
Your comfort matters very much to me, Kaede. Hence my questions. With the information you have provided, I can provide you with greater service.
Huh?
What? You do all that for me?
Yes.
Not just for you, but for everyone else as well. Once we're all finished here, I intend to present these questions to the others. Oh, that's why she wanted to talk to me.
I am a maid after all.
If you are not content for any reason, please call for me, and I shall fulfill any request. Oh, okay, thanks. Kurumi sure loves to take care of people. Oh, she's nice. I want to get to know her more as well. I like my two choices, Kurumi and Kaito so far. After parting ways with Kurumi, I returned to my room. People seem to like Kurumi, that's good. But nobody's mentioned anything about Kaido, which has me a little worried. Like, I said one thing about Kurumi, and everyone's like, I like Kurumi. Oh, I like Kurumi. But when I said I want to spend time with Kaido, nobody really said anything. Stefan likes Kaido. Okay. And Johanian does. Okay, okay, good. Oh, you don't like Kurumi? Oh, interesting. Sorry, I'm just checking the football score. Alright, who to spend time with now? I kind of want to give Kaido the space gift. Spend time with me? Ooh? Spend time with Miyu? Okay, I'll go spend time with Miyu, because that's what Wolfie wants. That was easy. Or even is Miyu? Where is she? Am I blind? I don't see her anywhere. Oh, you're right. She's probably making the camera stop. Man! Okay, we'll spend time with Kaido again, because I want to give Kaido the gift. And he seems cool. Seems interesting, especially if he's going to talk about space. He's in a video game. Oh my god. Hello. What's up, dude? It's only one day until the time limit. Don't worry, I'm not panicking. I'm an astronaut after all. Yeah. You wanna learn how to have peace of mind like me? Alright, I'll show you how. Spent some time learning how to have some peace of mind from Kaido. But he told me stories that made me question his definition of peace of mind. The Monokubs? Monokuma's enough. Kaido and I grew a little closer today. Like to go, yeah. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? I didn't think you could even find this around here. Kaede, this makes me so happy. Give me a hug.
You know,
That evens out the fact they didn't like fudge, so that's fine. You know, I've been thinking about this for a while, but Kaede, you make a pretty good astronaut.
Huh?
Who, me? But why?
got it.
First off, you're able to cooperate with people and lead them. I haven't even had to rally everyone here together yet, because you beat me to it. Is that so?
So,
But you do tend to go ahead on your own sometimes. That's true. Compared to me, you still got a lot to learn. How about I make you my sidekick?
Jeez.
Should you really be suggesting that when you're still a trainee?
hey, so.
So what do you think? Do you want to try taking the astronaut exam once we get out of here? But I'm still in high school. And you need a college degree to become an astronaut? That's okay. I can just ask a guy I know and we can get you in.
Jeez.
You can't do that. You're an exception to an exception, aren't you? Besides, I'm not that interested in space. I'm sure others would be more suited. I see. Well, it's fine if you're just not interested. After all, the universe is a harsh place. Only a few people can go up there. But once we astronauts open up a path into space, people with artistic skills like you would be able to go there too. Really? For sure. I'm gonna take the culture that grew on Earth and spread it across the universe.
Hey, so.
What do you think? Do you want to follow in my footsteps now? Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Right? I'm so excited to see what kinds of things that people that come after people do.
You know?
You might get mad at me about what I'm about to say, but what's wrong? I won't get mad, so just say it. I thought you just wanted to travel to space and that's it. But you're already thinking about what you'll do afterwards. Of course! I'll create a path for the people who come after me. That's my role.
I promise I'll make a path out of here too. So don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You try to convince me of his goals, despite having no way to pull them off. Only Kaede could be this confident without a plan. Nice. 2 down, 3 to go. After parting ways with Kaede, I return to my room. Dang, couldn't spend time with Miyu. Gotta get her on the next round. Hopefully she doesn't die.
This is an announcement.
It is now 10 p.m.
No way!
Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night.
Got it!
It's crystal clear to me now. I understand everything.
You bastards!
Right now,
The way your eyes are angled and the way your face is floating. That's a crazy face. My kid seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey?
Bedtimer sign.
Last nighttime ever, huh? No, it won't be our last nighttime ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else. Yeah, we promised we would all be friends once we got out. I really don't know who's gonna die. Honestly, my guess is Shuichi or Kaede, and it's me. Probably more likely Shuichi. I don't think the main character will die. But I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame their parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It would make that person feel happy, and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. I mean, that's why I say thank you. So always say thank you to people, and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit.
Rise and shine.
How are you still drunk?
It is now 8 a.m.
My heart's racing.
Don't worry.
Even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
The hell you saying?
You're just assuming that they're going to hell?
right now.
Oh, you gone.
Threshold.
Why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
So long, farewell.
The time limit was set to expire tonight. And weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leapt out of bed.
All right.
First, I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. Let's go. Shuichi. No response. Oh, maybe it's not Shuichi. Oh no, the music stopped. No response. I wonder if something's the matter. No. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Are you serious? Oh, what the?
Ah,
Okay, I got debated by the game. That's why. Alright. Fine. Oh, Kaede, good morning. Jeez, finally you came out. You had me nervous for a second. Yeah!
sorry.
You were just going to the bathroom? Nice. You ready then? You have to get the cameras from me. I hope you wash your hands.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Yo, what's up, Joey? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moment? Maybe you want to pray to a tour with me? She really is just giving up and wants to die. Oh, what? You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True. You two get along so well. I was hoping it'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. Huh? What are you talking about?
Tua has spoken.
In such dire times. Well, who's fighting in the dining hall?
Huh?
Fighting?
Ah,
They're fighting in the dining hall. Atua is really bummed about it. Fighting in the dining hall? Shuichi, can you go get that stuff for me? I have to see what's happening.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay.
Yeah.
Classroom by the stairs to the basement. That's the one on the left, right, before you get down this one. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me? Okie dokie, we'll stop it together. Who's fighting who though, and why? How am I feeling? I'm feeling really good actually. I think the flu is pretty much gone. Sometimes if I have like dairy or stuff, I'll get a little bit of a cough. Because my lungs aren't 100% used to it. Oh, they're good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. And yo, what's up, Zuji? Good to see you too. Who's fighting in the dining room? About to go pound on some people. Slap him outside the head. Yes. Oh. I 100% thought it would be Kokichi, but apparently not. What's going on here? Oh, Kaede. Perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, Kaede. Ryoma started talking crazy. Doing alright? It's good to hear, Joey. Okay, cool. Hopefully the cough doesn't turn into something worse. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, I was just making a suggestion. So that more people can survive, if it's just one more. What's your suggestion? So that more people can survive? Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Get it?
Don't you get it? If time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know. The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game. What? Now, hold on a minute. Kill me. Excuse me?
Huh?
Ryoma, what are you saying?
Sheesh.
You don't get that either. I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. Ryoma, no! I don't have a reason to live anymore.
Well,
So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
No way! We promised we'd all get out of here together! I hope it didn't end that way. That's why I've waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
in other words,
There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? No, it's not idealism. This is the best choice for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
well,
How about it? You've got a better idea? I'd love to hear it. If the first murderer isn't gonna get a trial, I don't know when I don't know if we'll get to the first trial today then. I really wanted to get to a trial today. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh my god, I got my headphones on my toe. Have you played this before, Jerry? Kaede is really cool, yeah. That should be okay. It's not as bad as like if I bang my toe on the desk or something. Oh, you watch Kung Fu's? Oh, I see. She apparently had really strong feelings towards DRV3, so I'm excited. Well... What should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind.
Actually,
Ryoma, there's no need for that. What's with that face, Rentaro?
I'm going to end this game.
There's no need for that. Because I'm going to end this game. Huh?
I've made my
I've already decided. You're gonna end this game? Yep. She really wants to talk to me about it, but I haven't played it yet, so she's waiting for me to play it. You're going to end this game? Not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
However,
Can you even accomplish such a feat? Oh, maybe he's trying to do the same thing Shuichi and I are. Catch the mastermind.
oh yeah.
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
Then,
And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Ah, sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean?
I'm going to end
Just what I said. I'm going to end this game.
Get it?
Oh my god, face is creepy. So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright?
What?
Unnecessary?
You've still got a ways to go.
When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go.
Got it.
Alright, I got it. I take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die, it's up to you. Feel bad for Ryoma. Just wants to help. Well, I don't want him to die for it. Anyway. Rantaro seems like he has a similar plan to Shuichi and I. After Ryoma said that, he then left to die. Jeez. And Ryoma. Hope to help him calm down a little. Bud! What's up, dude? Good to see you. VR V3. Yeah! Things are heating up a little. Somebody is definitely going to die today. Based on Monokuma's rules. So I don't know who it's gonna be. I'm really scared that it's gonna be one of my favorite characters, Shuichi. This guy. Just because Kaede and Shuichi are getting along too well, that it's making me uncomfortable. No, they don't. People don't usually get along this well right at the start of the game. It's just usually ends really bad. I miss you too. When are we gonna hang out next? I hope you enjoyed the Zuda with BP. Top 3 characters that I think might die. Well, after this encounter, I'm a little worried about Ryoma. He seems too mysterious to die. Yeah. Shuichi. See, I would say Rantaro based on what is happening right now, but I don't know anything. I don't even know what his ultimate ability is. So it's probably not Rantaro. It's not Kokichi. Might be Kibo. Probably Shuichi, Kibo. One of the girls? Maybe Monkey? Tatata. Any waifu picks? Well, my favorite characters so far. I like Kaede a lot. I like Shuichi a lot. I like Kurumi. She's cool. And I like Kaito. I think those are my favorite characters so far. But I also, it's very early in the game, so it's hard to pick. Kaede seems really cool. She's also the ultimate. She has a really cool ultimate penis. So I'm glad I get to play as her. Some of the other girls are weird. Maki's very mysterious. Tenko is very sexist. Himiko is just weird. Kurumi seems cool. And then Miyu is just weird. Angie is weird. Tsumugi seems cool too. I need to get to know her better. Just like Tsumugi.
Yeah.
Not sure. What?
How should I?
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
rare time.
Okie dokie, then Angie will pray for your strategy's success, Rantaro. But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? Haha, now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Well,
Actually,
I guess I have to do my best. What does that mean?
But
Ending this game, is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game? You don't know that. Maybe Rantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion! In the end, only a tour knows. Rantaro's hidden talent. I want to know what it is. We don't have that much time left. Can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can, or else I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right? Explosion? Don't worry, there are never any explosions in Danganronpa. Because no student will choose to blow up a building. No student. Getting crazy. Thanks for being sub for 28 months. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. I do miss Nagito. I love his dynamic. Being him, right? Yeah. What's up, guy? Good to see you.
Shuichi.
Sorry I'm late, Shuichi.
No.
Oh, it's alright. I just got here too. Oh yeah, you finished Wolfie. Well, you get to experience DRV3 again. How did it go? Did Miyu finish the cameras? She must have been working on it. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. That looks pretty cool. 2 cameras will take a picture when the sensors detect movement.
Remember.
And this one will take a picture and trigger this receiver. I still don't understand why we need 3. We're just pointing at the bookcase, aren't we? Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we have to manually wind the film, right?
No.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, Miyu thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So once they're set up, they'll just take pictures every time the sensor is triggered?
Okay.
She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent, to not attract attention.
I see.
They're completely silent? This is perfect!
Well,
It needs to be. They are absolutely essential to our plan. They're completely silent? That's cool. Do these cameras have flashes?
that's...
Yeah, they still have flashes on them. But I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem. But we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the
That's
master.
right.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed though. Miyu modified them to our specifications. I like Kaede's little... I like how she does that. It's pretty adorable.
Then...
The victory pose. It's like a mini hypers, yeah. Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library. Huh? Tell me about this
Is
classroom.
that alright?
Yeah, I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the camera. That's fine, but why this classroom?
True.
Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open already.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Cool.
Hey,
No one's died yet, but somebody's dying today. Either someone dies today or everybody dies today. So someone is dying today. No matter what happens. There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more reason? I can't look at the picture. Oh, it's this vent. Does this lead like straight to the library or something? I just pressed triangle and just saw the picture. Cooney, thanks for being sub for 7 months. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you.
that's...
Is this a vent? It's connected to the library in the basement, of course it is. You recognize the smell immediately. The smell? After Shuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library? It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library.
Remember.
Oh, remember the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here. Cherishi, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the emote. I appreciate the support. It's very nice of you to do. Thank you, thank you.
I see.
But a vent in the classroom? That's an odd design choice for a school. And again, everything about this school is odd. That's kind of weird. The vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. The vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit. So you should watch this carefully too. Alright. This sounds like it's gonna be a vital point in the trial. I don't think I could fit through there. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is the perfect spot to keep a lookout.
Then...
Anyway, it's time. We should get up. We should set up the cameras now. It's finally time to set our plan in motion. Getting nervous. My heart is racing. Let's go. So where did you want to place the cameras?
You're right.
Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. Right, that's what it is. We place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase, yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Alright. Where are we putting the other two sensors?
Remember.
Well, there are two entrances to the library. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I feel like Shuichi should have told me this earlier, because it was confusing me as to why we had 3 cameras when we only needed to look at the bookcase. The front entrance near the stairs, and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. Yo, what's up JJ? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. That way, we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library. But how about over there? Nice pan. Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it?
That's...
I think it'll be fine, since we keep watch in the classroom. We should investigate it a little more, just in case. We can't reach that high. We need something to stand on. Let's stand on Shuichi's shoulders. Let's stand on it. Oh, I can probably use this ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
Whoa.
Oh, you were looking
Now that
right
I'm
up
here,
her skirt.
this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
That's what I was wondering.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a yes.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Or whatever, can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
No, I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm just saying the way that it looks in the picture, it just looks like he's looking right at the skeleton. I saw the look on his face. Probably thinks I'm a pup. I pushed the grate into the dark. Then I lifted my body and looked
So how's it
inside.
look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Really? It looks tiny.
I can't really get to the vent with
Her hand is taking up half of the vent. Like, maybe like, I don't know, 2/5. How is a person gonna fit through that?
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom.
Look how, yeah, because of perspective, our arm looks giant.
So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
Alright, good idea. With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. You've only me go twice, it may fit. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Yeah,
This will work. This will definitely work.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed, like Chopin's ballads.
You know?
I actually really like this complicated contraption, like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so?
Of course.
We'll definitely catch the mastermind, and then we'll all escape.
All right.
So let's hurry and set up the cameras. Yes, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books so that... Oh, hold on. I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we placed the camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it.
But
Okay, I'm sure with all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the
You
camera.
know?
And I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera. That way we won't waste any time, right?
okay.
Sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Then let's do it! I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There were way more books than I expected. There's a lot of books. Top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of
All
books. This is nothing! I'm gonna try to make space. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. No, nothing changed. I had too many books. Might be too hard to set up a camera here. Thought so. Well, she tried. Oh, she still wants to try. Okay.
Hey,
Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. Oh, she's still trying. Continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the book. What the heck? How did she do that by herself? Okay. What a gal. Oops. These books are so heavy. What is this? An encyclopedia? Flipped open the book.
wait!
Kaede? Is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... looks like there are too many books after all. You really can't make space, can you? It'd be easy if I can move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious. Yeah, we have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the camera. Guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books, like you suggested. Yeah. You look awfully happy. No, I don't. We put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. And here I thought it'd be a good idea.
Alright?
It's about the places to put the cameras. So, what's she trying? Nice bird's eye view. I bet we won't get this in the trial, so gotta make a note of it now. That's the bookcase. Okay, so the camera is gonna be down that far wall, facing this way, towards the entrance, or the rear entrance.
I see.
Place the other two cameras near the exit and entrances, right? Well, do you really need that other camera? This one is pointing at the... Okay, my mouse is probably not showing as good. But the camera with the that's connected to the receiver is already pointing at the rear entrance. Oh, I guess it's because it's linked to the bookcase. Also, when the bookcase opens, I don't think you'll be able to see the rear entrance anyway. Alright, it's fine. Makes sense. But I have to bypass here no matter which door they use. Yeah, so I guess these two are specifically linked to when somebody comes through the door. And I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the camera near each door.
Hey!
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this. Thanks. Thanks for the duct tape. That looked more like sellotape. That we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the
We
bookshelf.
need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
Now, the strongest tool known to man is flex tape. Better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
Putting in work. Alright,
Okay.
that should do it. And finish 2. All this work, and you already know that their plan isn't going to work because it's chapter 1 of the game. Unless this game is really short. And that's why everyone gets mad at it. But at least they're trying. Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that and signal this receiver. And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. Yeah, this should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, not just probably. It'll definitely work.
Then,
Final step. Turn the sensors on. Alright, we should turn them on before we leave.
alright.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quickly. Got it. It'd be a waste to film if it took our pictures. Pretty funny. Good and yeah! After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. Back up to the classroom? Oh, not yet. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody? No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
Right.
That's true. Well, let's go to the classroom. We're gonna go chill with Shuichi in the classroom. Stakeout. This is cool. Once we stay with Shuichi the entire time, alright? Don't let him go anywhere by himself. Kaede, this is your job. You do not let him go anywhere by himself. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then,
Let's keep the door open a little, so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. Just saying, if you just don't let him out of your sight. Alright? Not until somebody else dies. Not that I don't want anybody else to die, but I just don't want him to die specifically. Nice, Joey. That'd be one. Ah, Kaede, about the security sensor receiver.
hey,
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. Oh. Ah, there's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Barcelona lost to Valencia today? Oh. Jeez. That's surprising. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
huh?
What?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left, because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me. Oh, we're gonna have a talk?
You know?
Probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective. No, really. I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I'm...
I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business, and I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It's usually just cheating couples, background checks.
But...
No, we get the joke. We just don't like fake spoilers here. Otaku. Someone's mad. But one day, I came across a murder case, completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the Boy Detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative. Though I only solved one case.
Huh?
Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that. Yo, Captain Cars, thank you for the 14-month sub. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Appreciate the support. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you.
no.
I wonder if... was it really a good thing that I solved that case? What do you mean?
The look on his face when we caught him. I can still see it even now. He stared at me. Like he hated me more than anything else in the world.
Really need a close-up of his eye?
Later I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family.
Oh.
The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me The culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it, but I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
That's not true.
It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
You're right.
Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault, and I'm still suffering the consequences. Even since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eye sometimes. So that's why he wears that hat. I'm not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. Oh. I gently reached out and held his hand. Oh.
Kaede.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too.
It's too cute. Something's gonna happen. That's all I can think about.
But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Clair de Lune is really
I would
nice.
have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yup, that's a promise.
It's okay. It's just the way the dynamic is happening. It makes it feel like Kaede is the one who's going to die, while Shuichi develops from it. But Kaede is the main character, so she's not gonna die. But I don't want Shuichi to die either. Just stay. Just okay. After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
That's right.
Also, I think you'd look way cooler if you didn't wear the hat. Huh? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay?
Aww.
Oh, he's blushing. Jeez, just want to see everyone smile.
You know?
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Right?
So we can smile with everyone else. Shadow on the wall. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course. All we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer. And then suddenly, the moment arrived. Uh-oh. What is this?
Huh?
What is that weird music? Is it coming from the monitor?
Could it be?
It's a warning that we need to start the killing. The time limit is almost up.
Jeez.
The heck? They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway. People talking? I focus my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. Oh. Kaido, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Miko, and Rentaro? This is a weird group. Mysterious.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
Just said that, Kaido. The seven continued to walk down the stairs.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? And Taro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? Almost nighttime, right? They're all heading to the basement right now. Could the mastermind be with them too? Kaede, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rotaro. One of them is the mastermind?
No.
It is unusual. Such a big group to all go to the basement.
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
Huh?
What?
All right.
I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you. Good! Good, Kaede. No. No! 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 I'm very uncomfortable right now. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Can you please follow him? I don't think she's going to. Why am I all alone now? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back to me. Anyone could die. I'm just petrified.
Jeez.
Well, it doesn't matter, Kuro, because there's different rooms. Like, they could all be in, like, the game room. Only takes one. The fact is that Shuichi is by himself right now. That's what scares me. I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. Started cleaning for no reason at all. Her anxiety is getting to her. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. What's up, kiddo, by the way? Yeah, music doesn't help either. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came. He came back! Okay. Kaede, why are you sweeping?
Huh?
No reason. Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement?
Okay.
Everything's okay. They all went to the game room. Oh, great. The game room? I mean, it's weird if they went to the game room.
Ding dong dong ding.
Alright, that's settling. Once he's alive, it's fine. Only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time.
True.
Sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out. The mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. Oh, that's the receiver. Someone's moving the bookcase. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver! Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous. My head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. Oh, no, only. But Shuichi's still here. One of the 7 is dead.
All right.
Kaede, let's go inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convinced myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Kaito. Tenko.
Got it.
Never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. What?
Right.
Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Strategy meeting?
Yeah.
When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. Oh, is that what they're doing down here? We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game. Hold on, both of you, come with us. The mastermind is in the library. Huh? Mastermind?
Okay.
We'll explain later, but right now you need to come with us. We might really be able to end this killing game.
Serious?
Are you serious?
Sneak attack.
I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right?
All right.
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down.
Jeez.
This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? Okay. one of the other five's dead. With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety disappeared. I stepped inside the library. Oh, it's closing? That means they must be on the other side. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. Why did we wait so long to go in? But there was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where is the mastermind? Well, it doesn't matter, we have the pictures. That's blood! I see that! I see the blood! I see the blood in the back! I'm not blind, I see that! I see the pink! You see that? I see that. In the back left. Someone is dead behind there. We quickly walked towards the moving bookcase. And then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... It's Rentaro! He was hit in the head with the shot put? That's what that looks like. How did the blood splatter like that? Jesus. Rentaro Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of them, lay dead on the ground. What's up, Punchy? Dang, dude. I mean, I had a suspicion that he might be the one, based on like how the dialogue between him and Ryoma happened, but I really didn't think he would die this early, because we just didn't know his ultimate ability. Oh, Rentaro.
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Oh, she's freaking out. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open. Well, whoever killed Rentaro must have just run through the secret door, if they're the killer. But it doesn't, shouldn't matter if we have the pictures. 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
Gone to hear scream. Huh? Ah! Blood! So much blood! Yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh, isn't that Rentaro? What's wrong? He's dead!
You don't know.
Thanks, Maki.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rentaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
Too late. He shook his head.
No.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead. My vision began to swell. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rentaro here? Monitor is off. It's no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. That mean the mastermind is dead? No, I doubt. Oh, no. Because it's chapter 1. It has to be it. This means Rentaro was...
Well...
Means the killing game has started, huh? What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rentaro and... Oh, wait, maybe not. What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rentaro was the mastermind.
Huh?
No, I don't think so, Kaede. What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rentaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
that's true.
There's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. If he's dead... Oh, well. Rip Kaede's idea.
Huh?
What? The body discovery announcement.
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the library!
Hello.
Oh, I'm glad!
What a relief. A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma? But how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there, because the killing game hadn't started yet. Geez, you really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... By mastermind, you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rentaro? Ah, what an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
Wrong.
But... Victim was Rentaro Amami, the ultimate. Who cares? Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rentaro the mastermind? Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rentaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use the hidden door and that he was the mastermind? Unless the mastermind was already here, waiting. But nobody else was here apart from the other 7. And then after he moved the bookcase, he killed Rentaro and then went through the hidden door.
No.
He was the mastermind. Why is the killing game not over? Why is he dead? But no matter what, if that's the case, then we should have a picture of him, whoever it was.
It's no use.
I don't know. Shuichi. The pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open. Everybody else is here. Ah!
Oh no!
Rentaro! But why? That's Rentaro? Oh, thank God. I thought that was a dirty pile of rags. I see. So this ended up happening after all. Mine. What a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rentaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed.
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead. And the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all this? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Right, thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that would just be a waste of time. Yeah, so we're not even getting to a trial today. But the person, who was it then? With that said, if you're the Blacken who killed Rentaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rentaro?
Degenerate male.
I knew it, a degenerate male killed Rentaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How you know, boy, do it?
I won't forgive you.
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always... It's really hard to read this. Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men. Dumb butt. How dare you go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who the heck did it? I'll friggin' punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells. Who was it? Everybody's in this room right now, right?
It's getting interesting.
Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
My time to
But
shine.
if you're gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exorcist.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm not gonna look. I don't wanna look at another nasty dead body. Nothing's better. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then. The funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite.
So,
Whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenient store clerks.
Heart's racing.
And congratulations. The Blackened who's about to graduate, please raise their hand. Are we actually just gonna find out who it was? Of course not. No one's... Wait, but they get to graduate for free.
what?
No one's raising their hand.
You bastards!
Did you hear me? All the Blacken has to do to graduate is speak up, you know? Interesting. So, unless it was the mastermind who killed Rentaro, and then they don't have any need to graduate. Huh? No one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The Blacken has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class. Oh, so we are getting a trial. Okay. Excuse me? Very well then. I will give the Blackened what they want and hold a class trial. Wow.
It's getting
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
Wait, what the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you can find Rentaro's killer. Get it right, and only the Blackened will be punished. But if you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again. Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the Blackened? Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward. But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, we won't be able to argue over who did it. So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course! The investigation is what makes this killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth? The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I had expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all. Alright.
So long.
But if this is the mastermind, surely we're not gonna find him on chapter 1.
Alright.
Let's get going then.
Wait.
Wait, where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rentaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. Huh? I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. Yeah, I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute.
Then,
Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. You need only converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the law.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Why are you getting so excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually,
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15, so that shouldn't be too hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
on your knees.
Who's the friggin' culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird!
You know can choose that way.
How exciting!
Ah ha ha. Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong!
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation. Huh?
Hey!
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case. Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other. No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other. And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder. Not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. Let's go, Shuichi! No, I just said what was on my mind. You really are a detective. Now we need to investigate. You're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, you just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray each other's easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about him.
Allow Gota.
Gonta not smart. I'm not sure Gonta will be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I should give this task my hand.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. I'm glad no one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they have. Can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So let's get started. We need to do this. So poor Rentaro won't have any regrets. And so we can survive. Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rentaro.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time. I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. Wait, what? I know that I need to fight back against this class trial. Why does she phrase it like that? This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The frig you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present from Monokuma. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Could it be the death note? Oops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Imagine we just got the death note. The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. There's no info that would point to the blackened, because that would ruin the trial.
Let's all get along.
I don't know, maybe you'll find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know? No, thank you.
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file? Like hell am I gonna believe something he made? Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
He said we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. The file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. Victim is Rentaro Mami. Doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. Victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death was 9:10. Subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. First truth bullet. Doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. The killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume that he wasn't, right? But if Rentaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rentaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about
Mastermind killed Rentaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail. What's up, Joshi? Tenko? She's alright. Except for the extreme sexism. So she's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us. About the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap. So we came to the library to check. And discovered Rentaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware that you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this crap?
But you know,
But why keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
but
But if there are cameras, wouldn't this case be solved really easily? That's what I was thinking. Which means something happened with the cameras as well. Aw man, that's so boring. Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be seen in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
then
Alright, let me go get the cameras. Riichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that alright?
Okay, I've got it.
Well,
It's hard removing the cameras that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because
Well, I really didn't want the camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
remember.
Here, these 3 cameras. Now we just have to develop the
I
film.
will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
that's amazing.
Wow, is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do? Hello.
Leave it to me.
I heard everything you said. That's what you need? Just leave it to me. No. Why would I give it to you?
Huh?
Huh?
I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you can focus on the investigation. No. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Don't butt into her. But she ignored my objections, walked up to Shuichi and just took the cameras from him. Shuichi, what are you doing? I'm a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Give those back. No need to worry. We will have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. Okay, well, that sucks. Of course they'll say that. I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Oh, wait! Give the cameras back! It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
Ah, there she goes. No, that was important evidence. I'm sorry, I was being careless. It's probably okay. She said she developed photos. And give photos back.
That's right.
But she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe
Because
that.
Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. You just have to be patient.
No.
It's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Ah, Kaede, I have a proposal
is
for
that
you.
alright?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial? Like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi?
I'm...
I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
So cute. Of course, with you at my side, I feel like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. Try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
What do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
Huh? What?
In other words.
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right. If the culprit is one of us, each of us wishes the other, no one will be able to hide any
My
evidence.
apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion.
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Karuna.
That's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. Welcome back, Wolfie. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Investigation. Alright. Moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight. You guys set up a security sensor on top of the bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Richie climbed up on the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now.
Oh.
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver on. Oh, you can turn it off.
Okay.
Made sure to switch it off on the way down here. So the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. Okay, receiver on Shuichi. Victim's body was discovered in the library. Yeah, let's see. Restaurant at the back of the skull with the shot put ball, right? Well, I'll go look at that. Near the body. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentara's body? Yeah, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rentara's body. The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean? Yeah, that's weird. Why didn't he die near the bookcase? Like, if the killer came in with him, and they both moved the bookcase, surely they would have used the shot put ball on him near the book. So he must have walked over here for a reason, Maybe he noticed the camera?
Remember,
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Ah, right. Here's the shot put ball. Okay. Bloody shot put ball is on the ground. Well, Kaede definitely knew about the shot put ball, but who else did?
Could it be...
This shot put ball, could it be? Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
Right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, man. Gonta? That immediately sounds like they're trying to think about Gonta. But why would Gonta kill Rentaro? Unless he's the mastermind. But I don't think Gonta is the mastermind. Yes. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
I can do it. Riichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head, like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. It must be the fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Riichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket. Wait, what are you doing? Checking to see what he has on his person. That might be a clue. We're gonna do this. We have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. Didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. So he's 100% not the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's around. Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he would have come in here without the card key. He wouldn't have come in here without the card key. So with what we know now, that is most likely the possibility. That is the most likely possible. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Well, maybe he, like us, discovered the bookcase, and that's what his plan was, because when he was talking about ending the game, maybe his plan was similar to us, to confront the mastermind near the bookcase.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay? Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That is the real goal. Ending the game itself?
Could it be...
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library. That's what I was thinking, just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way! He should have told us! We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
I need to stop thinking about things. Probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. Yeah, it's a shame. This might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand, and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Oh, that zoom in. Must be really close.
Remember,
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone. Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Huh? Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. Can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We've got to find the mastermind. I want to know why Rantaro. Who came down? No one who's here right now. This vent. Nothing's changed with this vent. I mean, we were in the classroom the entire time. Nobody came through the vent. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the dump. We were keeping watch in the classroom the vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through that. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Still propped open exactly the way Kaede left it. Okay. So 100% open. Books are still the same. Sakurila? Well, you're the ultimate detective. Then you've got your eye on the culprit, right? What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet. But there's someone you're a little suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be. But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. With the way things are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you, the way the world works is that those who speak win. Truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean, testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Alright, thanks for that advice, German. I wonder where everyone else was when this was happening. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood card? Well, if it was the mastermind, then they didn't need to. Even if it wasn't the mastermind, I mean, if they just want to kill everybody else. I mean, I don't know. Why would you risk that, though? I would just take if it was me, I would just take graduating. I don't care if everybody else hates me. I gotta leave. What? The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means. I can think of several possibilities. The worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
That
Everyone?
is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of the class trial. Doesn't that seem like it's a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
No, I'm just saying, if I was the killer, so if I was in the killer's position right now, I would much rather just get out of here than take the risk of going through a class trial. But I'm not the killer, and I never would be the killer. I would want, if I was in a Danganronpa game, I would 100% get killed. There's no way I'm surviving to the end, and no way I'm killing anybody. Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight, even on this uncharted path. We must find our way. Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here? Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. no one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that alright?
You'd plan a murder, Kuro? Oh my god. Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase. After waiting for a bit. Right, so it moves on a sensor. It doesn't detect any touch. I guess it just moves back. So it closed on its own. Bookcase is set up like an automatic door. Closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside. Right, so that's why I think well, no one was there. No one is there now because everybody showed up in the library. But the killer could have easily gone through and then looped back around if they know the layout of everything. Bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase. Once the bookcase is in the far left, one of the bookcases in the far left and the library after it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself down. Yeah, it was moving when we got in it. But wait, if the book nice close up. If the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door, oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door. That's what I would say.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. Certainly is possible. Let's check that now. What? How do we check it?
Remember.
Oh right, the dust on the card reader. Yeah. So we can check to see if somebody used it. It's gonna be the same, isn't it?
Then.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe someone did. I don't know. We'll see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
It's still there. Okay. Now I'm confused. If nobody used the door, what, did Rantaro just kill himself? I don't... Excuse me? Then how did the killer leave?
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader? No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. Doesn't even move the door.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Great. And the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself? No. I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. Yeah, we really need those pictures. There's a chance that someone else was hiding it. I'll read the dust.
I see.
Still think the mastermind is the culprit, so we need to find the clues that connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too.
Trashy skank.
Alright. Sorry. Miyu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. Oh, there's more text.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun! It's a drone? A drone. Drone? Drone is something different. You don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Gangland Alliance to destroy humanity. That's a reference I don't get. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then.
Ganglia. Oh, wait a second, the controller is... Ha ha ha, now you're getting it! Shuichi? She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upwards. Is it a drone? Oh.
Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miyu Iruma. It's a drone!
A drone! Do you not know how to spell drone?
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
Don't get it.
Enough time to make this.
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC one.
I thought you stayed up all night modifying the cameras. Oh, let me just make this drone real quick as well.
out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Oh,
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
okay, that's pretty cool. Good one.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative
Oh,
legwork.
nice. Well, at least you're helping. Drafting a floor plan with photos. Wolfie, my dad actually bought a drone. I think it was last year. Yeah, I haven't. I've seen him fly it, but I've seen him like turn it on and stuff, but we haven't like gone outside to fly it. Oh, I haven't gone with him to fly it. I think he's gone by himself. What's up, Dana? Take care of my boy. Okay. Well, unless he committed the murder, I will take good care of him. Don't worry. Thank you for being sub for 3 months. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation. Yeah, no, he has a good one. It's a good drone. So, I mean, if you come down, I'm definitely asking about it if you want to take a look at it. The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it. Whose arm is that on the left?
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. Can't do crap about that, so just calm yourself and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
My chest is better than yours. Oh. Just gonna say it like that.
What did I
That
do?
is.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? Actually, a complete wuss. Oh, this drone is just flying around. All right. Thanks for the info, though. I know who killed Rentaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave for us is part of it, and so is that strange music he was playing. Yeah, that was
terrible.
very anxiety-inducing. Played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and wanted to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy. I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rentaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop that mastermind. So this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Emotional video background. There's something. A ladder. Moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of this bookcase. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Who haven't I talked to yet? Nothing to do with the incident. I looked at the vent already. It's the rear door. Sorry, I just... It's the furthest door from the stairs and leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it. Yes, I saw that. You think Rentaro entered through this door? Can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monokuma. You're right, you just have to wait. Okay, everybody.
Shuichi,
Hey Shuichi, I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? Thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me. Should we check first? It's the areas where we place the cameras changed in any way, like the bookcase, the vent.
If I remember correctly.
There might be clues around Rentaro's body. Might be hard to do it.
Well.
Finally, we need to hear from everyone here. I've done all of that.
Okay.
I've done it. What have...
Be careful.
Yeah. I'm missing someone. think I've seen everything here. Just these two. Yeah, I already have both. Front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rontaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and that's when we ran over. Oh, I guess I had to look at the front door too. We found Rontaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rontaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too. When we see the pictures after the Monocups development, that will be clear. Guess all we can do is wait. I think so, Akuro. I need to get food at some point. What's up, Dawn? Good to see you. I'm sorry. One time after you. It's the investigation, but it might not be finished in time for the boss trial.
I do not.
Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks at the top. Oh, okay. I didn't look at the bookcase. I looked at the vent and assumed that it would just combine with the bookcase. Doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved. Oh, you mean the ones that I stacked to keep from people getting through the vent? Yeah, just haven't been left alone. Just have been left alone. Okay, yeah. I mean, I figured if no one's gone through the vent, then no one would probably change the books. But it's exactly yes. Is that everything? Yay! Kaede, I think we investigated the entire library. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, well then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating? Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Tara was killed. That's the question. And who should we question? If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, and Jin Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Okay. He was in the game room. That's how I got the bullets. It's Maki. Hey, Maki. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey.
What were you all doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone. Huh?
Because
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's what happened. Why did Rentaro split off from you guys?
don't know.
But trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? Can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. Hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. Why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted us to hold a strategy. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us here. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight? Okay. He picked Angie? I guess if he thinks Himiko has magical powers. But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in the fight though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to a duo would be useful.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez. That does sound like something Kaito would do though. But why would you have a strategy meeting in the game room, in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured out it would be harder for Monokuma to find us in. In other words, it was just a coincidence. And what was Untara doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you? Well, obviously not, because he died.
That's true.
He was at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaido and Tenko went looking for him, so he could finish the meeting before time expired. Must have happened around. That's why they were both outside. Then did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time? Angel, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Where was Gonta?
Huh?
Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. That's suspicious. Isn't there another door that leads out of the AV room? Oh. Maybe there is. I thought there was. I thought I saw another door in the hallway. On the left. Oh, I guess it's not that suspicious. I mean, it's still suspicious. He locked himself in the AV room by himself.
Ew.
This is his behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account. What does that say? Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Gonto immediately locked himself in the AV room. Gonto left to go to the bathroom. Okay, the other 3 have alibis.
Shuichi.
Hey Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back,
Could
right?
it be?
Kaede, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. Did I say Angel instead of Angie? I'm sorry. There is another door there! Why is it not showing up on the map?
Wait!
There is a door! Oh, Gonta, what did you do? Wait, Gonta not murder anyone! I told you. We're not saying you did. We just want to talk. No, it's him, alright? He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No Judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us. Wow, we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gonta not. Just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. And I'll change the question. Himiko, what are you talking about? Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
No?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room all alone the whole time, right? What were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meet him. But Gonta think he'd not be much help, because he's not smart.
Sorry.
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie. What?
Huh?
How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma. He was watching A Bug's Life. Oh baby. So it helps you fight. Alright, sure. You do you, Gonta. But why was it locked? What was locked?
With my magic.
You don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl. You're not helping him again. Gonta can become girl. Gonta can never become gentleman. Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? Thank you, Kaede. You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That's it, really. Gonta just won't protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh? Calm down. You're making a really scary face.
What can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. Hearing his story, after hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Did he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little. We need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. I'm immediately looking at this door. This door is different from the one we used to enter the game. Is it connected to the hallway? Seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it. Oh, it doesn't open? It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use the door. No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. Yeah, he can just... That's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that it was a shot put ball makes... You know, only a couple people can lift that, and definitely Gonta is one of them.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonta could eat this
No.
door? No, not that. I mean, I don't
Is
think
that all right?
he did anything to the door. There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. That sliding door hasn't moved in a while, so he didn't leave from the back exit. So then he just forced his way through the gap? That's not possible. There may be enough space for a baseball to fit through. Or a shot put ball. Oh, how close is it to the other door in the library? It's like right opposite. What if he locked himself in the AV room, opened the door slightly, and then just chucked the shot put ball? Because he's strong enough to do that. And then just smashed Rentaro on the head? Claims he was watching a movie, but wasn't the background music video playing anyway? So how could he watch a movie with this huge distraction happening on the top left? This is very sus. I guess an arm could fit through as well, even if it were thin enough.
Magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat.
Wait.
Gonta, no, can use magic. Oh, I can use magic. Yeah, we know. Do never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try sliding the door one more time. Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door.
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance of the library from here. The door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another.
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it's a little concerning. Oh boy. I need to look around here more. I think we've investigated everything here too. Oh, that was quick.
Hey.
But now let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. What would be done if we had the pictures? We wouldn't have to waste our time with them. We already know who the mastermind is. That's true. We shouldn't raid around and do nothing. Yeah, you're right. Screen. The screen for the projector. The projector is turned on. If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole or so. So what?
No.
Just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective question.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Alright, well, there should be a bug movie in here, right? Let me see it. There's no video inside, though. What do you mean this doesn't have anything to do with the case? The game is making up stuff. Are you... Alright. I'm trying to verify his alibi. So there should be a movie in there. But apparently it doesn't have anything to do with the case. So alright, it's fine. The best huge speaker produces some high quality sound. That's not relevant.
Gonta.
Gonta watching Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight. So Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fight. The Gonta locked door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with match. If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentlemen. Himiko, shut up! Stop saying ridiculous things. Gonta just wants to protect everyone, really. He really doesn't seem like the murderer. Why no one believed Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Let's see the Bug Movie. Oh, The Legend of 1900. Always wanted to see this film. The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right? This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audience were moved to tears. Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean movies.
Wait.
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Ah, jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later. You're both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Alright?
Told you. Let's investigate something else. Nice. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to press it again. Videos and DVDs have been jam-packed since the shelves were before. Documentaries about insects. I wonder if Gonta was watching. That's what I want to know! I really want to see... Where's the Bug Movie? Let's just forget this ever happened. Okay, fine.
Damn.
Probably this happened right next door to our strategy meeting. Kaede, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What, am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
Got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything. Okay. Now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, but we might have noticed something we missed. Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement. When did you start asking people to go with you? I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you.
You know.
Now that I think about it, the monitors just started going off just before that. The creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Monkey told me about that.
So.
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. So we thought it would be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. That's when we met up with you guys. We had gone down to the basement, but the security sensor receiver already went off. Right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Monkey were still there, right?
Got it.
Yep, I guarantee it.
But you know.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it's really pointing to the fact that Gonta threw the shot put ball through the gaps in the door. Like, especially if Rantaro went through the rear door. Although, maybe the bookcase might have been in the way. But he could have done it after the bookcase was closing. Like, as the bookcase was closing. Because Rantaro definitely took some steps away from the bookcase. Maybe the bookcase was closing, then as it was closing, Gonta saw an opportunity and just threw it. Rantaro's talent? I mean, it might have something to do with his memory, right? Because he was remembering things. that he shouldn't have. Only an ultimate baseball star. No, I mean, it's not that it's like super far away. Oh, I guess it is kind of far. It's 2 rooms away.
I see.
We can't confirm Gonta's alibi.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Do you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
When I opened the door to the library with you guys, I found Rintaro's dead body. It's just about how it went. I didn't learn any new information.
Come on, man.
Not clear of suspicion yet,
No.
huh? Don't worry, you're not like this. You're not a likely suspect. Hey, that's not something a detective should say. What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for no reason. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Riichi. Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
I'm not planning on leaving it to you, all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Alright. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it. No, it's still too early to determine that. There's still a lot of things to consider. Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it. No. Why don't you help the investigation before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious, no matter how you look at it. Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption. Stop being lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Yeah, Kaede. Alright, let's go talk to someone. We talk to everybody else. Tenko? Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game, but she only confirmed what Marky had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence? By the way, how was your investigation?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie. Watching it? Well, where is she?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone. Oh, so that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either. The girls' lives are at stake here. For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Face is just so creepy. Just not look happy right now.
Degenerate male.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Hello.
Hey.
I'm not gonna investigate, Angie. Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and
Hey.
sound. Prayers of prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he
It'll
could.
be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card's reward program. Cool. All the people in the classroom. It's not bad. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you 2 questions. You were on lookout inside the classroom, right? Yeah, from here we can keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too. That's our alibi. We were both in the classroom when the murder occurred. I see, then the probability that you 2 committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you 2 together the entire time? No. There was one moment where Shuichi just bolted.
No.
I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together the whole time, till the receiver went off. Yeah,
Thank you
that's
very
right.
much.
I understand. Thank you very much. I mean, but he couldn't have committed the murder in that time, because the receiver only went off after he came back. Well, I mean, it's definitely not Shuichi.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yeah, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
that's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I'll be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. I thought we already had the vent. Oh, classroom vent, I guess. Yeah, nobody went through this. I'm surprised we're
Thank
getting
you
so
very
many
much.
truth bullets around it. Because definitely nobody went through it. I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary, so we may find the truth. Ibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Yes, you wish to hear my alibi, yeah? Huh? How'd you know? My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper. The other people there with me were Miyu, Kurumi, and Samugi. The Monocups prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Okay. But that's alibis for those. For those four. Miyu, Kurumi, Samugi, and Koakiya all have an alibi. Pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it continues.
Hey!
What about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular? Where's Kokichi? I thought he would be with them too. But he isn't mentioned, and he wasn't down with the other group.
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering or something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Sumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Now Sumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Oh, that's true. Someone else, but who? I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be in the crime scene in the library. I'm getting pretty tired. Maybe I might not be able to do the trial tonight. If the trial's gonna take like 2... I did. I just did. I guess I haven't asked you though.
Hey,
Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body? What were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. Hour through. I'm getting pretty tired. I don't want to do it while I'm tired. I don't want to start the trial when I'm tired. I'll see how long the rest of the investigation takes me. If it takes me like another half an hour to an hour, I can start. Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Oh, okay. So Ryoma was alone in his room, and so was Kiba. Where was Kokichi? Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That was not my intention! But I see, both Kima and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the master. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Oh. Thank you very much. But you don't need to be so PC. That's what I was gonna say. Very PC. Wait. Where was Kokichi?
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Saruki, now we know everyone's alibi. What? Where was Kokichi? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alive. Oh, okay. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? Okay. Well, fair. Means he must have been alive. Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Talk to Samuri. Don't answer that. Best to ask that in the spoilers channel, Kyle. Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you about something. Jeez. It looks like she's busy thinking about something. Jerome, talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Kaede! You better talk. I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can try it. Kaede, what happened? I understand. I just need to talk, right? Ah, took you long enough. I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty. It's okay, he already saw Kaede's underwear. So that ship has sailed. They won't get dirty.
Shuichi.
Are you saying that you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
What's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you can disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Ah, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in the situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes and as a disguise? And cosplay isn't a disguise! Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me? How? Come on, Kaede. Wait! Where are we going? Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me onto the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Okay. Are you gonna punch me? Or tie me up? Hey now, there's no way I'd do such a thing like that. Hey! Now hurry up and take your clothes off. Excuse me? What? Why? Because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Right?
What is she trying to prove? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Okay, now you can look. Why did the skin go pink? A gross bumpy rash had spread across the entire of her body in like 2 seconds.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
That was freaking out.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cosplot, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Dude, nice alibi. She has an allergic reaction to disguising herself.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. She's allergic to people.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Tsumuki couldn't have disguised herself. You understand, since you saw the cospods, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Okay, she's passionate about it. Oh?
Huh?
This chime? We haven't got the pictures yet. It's not the end.
Bastards!
No, I need the pictures! Oh, thank God. Okay, I was about to get really upset if we went to the trial and didn't have the pictures yet. Because that's so important to the trial.
Is all that remains of a once powerful.
Anyway, I'll be at the warehouse. Alright. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? The kid's still going crazy.
Hey.
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Come on, let's go. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Ah, wait, Kaede! Oh, we're going. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. Where is she? I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede! You shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. I don't need all of you, I just need one for me. Oh, you came!
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Tits. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. Ah, may I join you for a drink? What is this? I don't care. What are they talking about?
Jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. Thank you. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that guy down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. I just won the pictures. The pictures are right there. I just want to look at the pictures. By the way, Monokuma, want to get out of here before your shift ends? Alright. I want to look at the pictures. Anyway, looks like we have the pictures down. Yeah, finally. I mean, if they were talking about relevant stuff, but they just started talking about some weird date. I just want to look at pictures. Kaede, are those the developed photos? The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
Alright!
Let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Oh, 4 pictures! Oh, baby! Let's see the first picture. Oh. When we arrived at the library. We'll take a picture then. I hope this isn't in order, because then that means that we're not going to see the killer. This was right before we found Rantaro's body. It's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
Of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Okay, let's go to the next one. Oh, it's in order. Rip. It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Yeah. Okay, it's everybody else coming in. What's the 4th picture gonna be?
It seems
This is everyone else who came into the library after the body discovery announcement. Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. We got there a bit late.
No.
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There is one more photo of the front entrance. What is this last one? Good work, Shuichi. Huh? Shuichi? Sorry, looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the camera. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Alright. Camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Front entrance photos have been added to the truth book. Neither Rentaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Alright.
Did they both enter through the back door then? Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance. Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointing at the rear entrance. See the first. One must be Rentaro. Okay.
I knew it.
So Rentaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
Thought it was possible that he would move to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going there on his own will. Moved. This last one is gonna be Shuichi again. I'm guaranteed. Let's move on to the next one. Show the last one.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensor. It's all for the rear entrance, just these 2 photos. Alright, what about the moving bookcase? Culprit not in rear entrance photos either. What does that mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures? Makes it... Oh, I'm even more sus of Gonta then. If they're not in... If they didn't go into the library, then the killer must have thrown the shot put ball. And the best way to do that is from the AV room, which is where Gonta was, and there's a gap that's just about big enough. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. Oh yeah! That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case, as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Rentaro! But if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? No. No, it's not a possibility.
Do you understand?
Now let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there? Yeah, here it is. I was gonna say if it's Shuichi again. What? What's Rentaro doing? So he did see the camera. That must be him reaching for the camera.
Yeah.
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. But why did he notice this camera? I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for the camera was switched off. In that case, the photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned on. That would mean Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Because it was moving back? Must have been because it was moving backwards. Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos? They must be right behind him.
It seems as if
Yeah, so like right behind him is Gonta throwing the shot put. So then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Alright. Hidden door photos have been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. It's all the photos. We gain no new clues. We still don't know who the culprit is. What a friggin' waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all those photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude! I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by the almighty daddy that I did it.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me! The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how did they kill Rentaro? Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime. Perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Aw man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate. It's not like you helped.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Did you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
Aw man! So it's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? The mastermind had these photos. It would have solved everything. So, why the hell? Kaede! Oh, here we go.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on
that's
the other
okay.
side.
Yeah.
From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class
Yeah,
trial.
I'll probably do the trial.
See you all there.
Just hope it doesn't take me more than 3 hours. Time already?
That is correct.
Seems we have no choice but to continue the discussion at the class trial. Yeah, the only thing is I'm going to need to take a break before I start the trial to just go get some food, because then I'm not going to be able, because I won't be able to eat after stream. I'm going straight to bed. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you're scared? What, you're scared? An NPC like you is nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
that's right.
And then everything, including the killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Caffeine? Ooh, I don't think it's the best idea to have caffeine 3 hours before I'm going. I'll be okay. Once I get some food, that'll be good. I'm very hungry to eat. Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone follow Monokuma's instructions and walk towards the courtyard. You okay, Shuichi? What's up?
Are you okay?
Kaede, really? Are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I already thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. Starting to get a bit warm. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right?
All right.
Okay.
You miss Kazuichi? I miss Chiaki. Oh my god. I guess I can talk about this now. But in DR3, watching Chiaki's execution was extremely brutal. I felt so awful on that episode. Jesus. It was just horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Like, my favorite character getting tortured like that, it was awful. Talking about when Chiaki was getting executed in the maze, Wolfie. Yeah. I mean, me and you had the same reaction when we were watching it. This red door, right?
Hey!
You were crying? Oh, I didn't know. I knew we were both really didn't feel good about it. But yeah, like we knew it was gonna happen. We knew that Chiaki was going to die eventually. But just seeing it happen, and especially after like she was left alone with Mikan, I was just like, oh god, something's gonna happen. But just seeing that was just awful. Oh, Kaede, I have one more question. Student council killing game? What about when the reserve corps students just committed suicide and it showed it? I was like, that was also really bad. I didn't expect them to show the bodies just falling from the building. The brainwashing? Yeah, that was pretty bad. I've seen worse things from like horror movies. So that, you know, the actual act wasn't that bad for me. I think psychologically Chiaki's murder and the mass suicide was a lot more impactful. Anyway, great thing to talk about before I'm going to go eat. Oh yeah, I know some people get really conscious about having stuff put in their eyes. I have some friends who get freaked out when I put my finger really close to my eye. It's really funny. I'll talk about my thoughts when I get to the actual trial RPG, like the screen before I'm about to start it. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either. That's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation. Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Something happened to Shuichi. What's up? Hey, everybody.
What?
So this is the Shrine of
Everyone!
Judgment? Careful. Everyone! If bad things happen, get behind Gonta! And give me a piggyback ride! Come on, carry me! Oh my god. You're so friggin' annoying! So are we doing the class trial here or what? No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
Troubling.
Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? He is right here, look! The Monokuma statue gives us such a weird vibe. He's vibing. You want this in your garden?
Huh?
I will never visit Wolfie. Alright, that was kind of cool. He doesn't want me to use it. Is this an elevator? Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get it on it either. Stay behind there, though. I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well. That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists. Escape's not an option.
Hey.
End wall. It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it. I'll show them how I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We gotta just do it. So let's do it. I have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the door, I was shaking with anxious dread, but I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator. Oh, there's everybody.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Please don't.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never
This is a
know
cute
the
picture.
lies from the
Yeah,
truth,
so-
then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening.
What's with the speech, Kaede?
I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words are mainly for me. Inspire me. Oh, okay. I would not turn back. I was wondering, because I was like, Shuichi knows what he's doing. You gave him a good pep talk earlier in the classroom. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial!
Hey!
Oh boy, this class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game. Just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you wish you'll turn back. You could turn back. That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho!
Of course. Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst.
Yeah. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. New World Order, let's go! As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're gonna expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. This killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is, so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show my fear here. And I must fight until the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Yeah. No one wanted to believe it was real, but Rentaro was killed just before the time limit. Now, Kaede and Shuichi must take— why is the scrolling so slow? Take on the class trial. Thank you. Alright. I can buy stuff already. Maximum influence and definitely. Focus. I'll get it. Don't look at stuff? Okay, I'll just buy these three then. I'm sorry, but if the option is literally right here, and I'm used to equipping skills, I'm going to do it. Anyway, so I'm gonna go get some food. Do you guys want to hear my speculations now or after I get food? Okay, one person says now, 3 people say now. Most people say after. Okay, people want to eat. All right. I'll bring the food here. And then I'll talk with my mouth full. Spray food everywhere while I give out my thoughts. And then we'll start the trial. Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'll see you in a sec. Okay. 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 Oh boy. My first hello? My mouse just went crazy? Sorry, hang on. What is happening? Why did my mouse just time out Wolfie? Sorry. And kites. I don't know what happened. Alright, I got you both. That's okay. Save your $5. You don't deserve it. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. I just I got it. Got you. We can get him back, Wolfie. No, I don't know what happened. My mouse, I think I dropped something on my mouse and it just clicked. Yeah, I lost it so Wolfie can get him back. But Wolfie's too kind. Oh, never mind. Somebody... Alright, it's fine. Alright, anyway, we are playing a video game here. Very important video game. Let me get rid of this one. And I'm gonna put back on my hoodie. Because it's cold downstairs. It's much warmer up here, but it's cold downstairs. It just made me cold again. No, I don't know what happened. I think I must have dropped something on my mouse. I got too excited. And then it just timed out both of you. Okay, so who killed Rentaro? Well, my guess right now is I don't know. I have a suspicion that well, based on a few things. So because it was a shot put ball, it must have been someone who was very strong. Which makes me think that it's Gonta, and Gonta was in the prime position. He locked himself in the AV room. We have an account of that. He claims he was watching a movie, a bug movie. But how can you watch a bug movie when the loud promotional video background music is playing? Like, that doesn't add up to me completely. Though we couldn't check the DVD player, but there wasn't a bug movie in it. He said it was Kaede said it was empty. There's a door that leads out of the AV room. Where is it? This one. It doesn't open all the way, but it opens enough off the way that Gonta could have opened the door, taken the shot put ball, and then thrown it, make it hit Rentaro in the head. There are no difficulties. And I was also thinking he could have used, like, I don't know if the door behind Rentaro must have closed somehow. So he must have used something to open the library door, because the other library door is a sliding door too. So he must have used something to like prop it open. And the only thing is, I don't have a picture of it, but there might be floor plans. Like, looking at the floor plans, I'm guessing that it was so if we look at this photo, so it was right after this happened, I'm guessing that the moving bookcase closed, and then that's when Gonta took the shot put ball and then threw it and made it hit Rentaro's head. And like in terms of motive, I don't think it's because he's the mastermind. I think it's just because the video and the stress must have gotten to him. So that I mean, it fits together really nicely. But the only thing is it doesn't talk about a lot of things. It doesn't talk about anything to do with the vents. Like the vent is mentioned like 3 or 4 times. So unless we're just gonna eliminate that possibility completely, it doesn't mention how Rentaro knew that the camera was here. Like, this is weird. But he didn't see any of the other 2 cameras. A lot of the other people are clear. So Kyo, Miyu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi are all in the clear. Kiba, Ryoma, and Kokichi were by themselves, but they didn't go into that area, so they're probably clear too. It must have been some people who were locked in downstairs in the game room, but then everybody else was with another person apart from Gonta, which it really points to Gonta. It couldn't have been Shuichi, because Shuichi only left us for a small amount of time. I don't know, it says it in one of these. And then came back, and when he came back, that's the time when the receiver went off. Which means Rentaro must have still been alive when Shuichi got back to see us. Anyway, so like something still seems fishy about this. Like it doesn't mention a lot of other things. Doesn't talk about the vent at all. So like there's something that I'm missing. I have no idea who it could be. Like, it really is pointing to Gonta, but then everybody else has an alibi. Like, Kaede and Shuichi both have alibis because they were with each other. And then the 4 who were in the dining room have alibis. And then the 3, even though they were alone, they have alibis in the fact that they didn't come into that area at all while everybody else was there. So it couldn't have been them. It couldn't have been the people who were in the game room because they were all together. So nobody missed. I guess Tsumugi was alone for a little bit, but there's no evidence that points there at all. There's a lot of evidence that points to Gonta. Tenko and Kaito were together. Like, unless I'm missing something completely. This card reader wasn't used, so nobody actually physically entered the room apart from Rentaro. That's the other big thing, is that nobody could have entered the room apart from Rentaro. The cameras didn't take any pictures of them, and the dust was still in the same place. So only Rentaro was in the room when he died. So it really points to the fact that Gonta just threw the shot put ball straight through the door. Must have timed it so that the bookcase was just closing. Yeah. Any other ideas? Not really. I mean, Kaede was acting a little suspicious, but she was with Shuichi the entire time. I don't see what she could have done. And plus, she's the main character, so so you know, she has plot armor and everything. Anyway, but yeah. I think that's it. So, If I'm gonna be proven wrong about Gonta, then I'll have to rethink everything. But we'll see. We'll see how the trial goes. But I think we're ready. Are we ready, chat? Is everybody back from food, gotten their food, etc., etc.? Yes. Through the. I mean, that would be. Look, we had a trial where the murder victim has literally killed themselves before, and then blamed it on somebody else, and it worked. So, you know, don't discount anything. Yo, Kites, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the emails. Appreciate it a lot. Very nice of you to do. Anyway, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Alright.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Oh, you can move the camera in this one. Oh.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome crazy up!
So, it's starting, huh?
This is gonna be really distracting. I'm probably just not gonna touch it. It's gonna take away the seriousness of the trial if I keep messing around with it.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Oh, what? Hello?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
What is the chance that she says something not sexist?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
Oh, she did. Oh, great. No talking? Excuse me?
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
100%. What happened to the first blood perk? Whoever committed the murder didn't want to take it. Because either they were the mastermind, which is unlikely, and they wanted to kill everybody else, or, I mean, I guess they just wanted to kill anybody else and they committed the murder.
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Go for it.
Don't fucking get ahead of us! You trying to start some shit? Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atula has spoken. He says
That sound
it's
effect.
vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just
Voice is low compared to music. I'll turn it down by 1. I'm not gonna turn it down.
Did you do a club?
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy! Because this whole class trial was his idea. Oh yeah! Easy peasy! I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never
Never.
do anything to you guys. directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
What's up, Hussein?
Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
No, Cookie.
Does everyone really think that?
No, it's being dumb.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events.
Hi, Josh. By the way.
Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. She keeps saying that. Now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur, so these look the same. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. This looks You have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth signal. Use the left stick to aim the reticle and fire a triangle. Aim for the gold words displayed in the statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot, the new element! During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. That's not new. This will also reveal a small red dot. Oh, this is new. Reveal a small red dot in weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, option to bring up controls didn't work. Yes! First non-stop debate in so long! It's been a few months since we played DR2.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Yeah, that's true.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Nope. Belonging.
Rantaro's body was found.
Because he didn't have the card key on him.
He was killed in the library. Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
I like how the non-stop debates look.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means what?
Oh, I see.
Finding this whole thing!
No, that's wrong.
I got a thing. Veni Vidi Vici.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Yeah, I just gotta spam V. I don't think Rantaro was. Oh, she just wrote that.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
Every time? Alright, I'm not gonna hit the V's anymore.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro. But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
Miu's still laughing at herself.
So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility
Everybody will
of
just say
killing
no
the
V instead.
mastermind is
Okay.
quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Is that why the game is called V? This is a rhetorical question. That better not be why the game is called V3. It's because of these V points.
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Smile is the correct answer.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the
surprised.
perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Luigi.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the master.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Oh, okay, what's the cold hard truth? This is a good song.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Oh, have you now?
What?
Why are you surprised?
Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
No idea who you're talking about.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little bug. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation. Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden camera.
I'm gonna point at me.
is the culprit.
Yep.
So who the hell is it?
He's pointing. He's gonna point at you.
It's you.
Yep.
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I mean, she did.
I pulled an all-nighter.
She did
making
though.
them,
And then we
were just
gave some
sitting
BS excuse about you being used to monitor Monokuma. Also, she made a drone as well, so that was her choice to pull an all-nighter to make the drone.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Is she okay?
Pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. So this is the agree ones. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now the argue points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing, yeah, this you want to agree with that. I agree with that statement. Please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When a truth bullet merges with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. Consent is good. From now on, you must infer what it's best to argue or agree based on what is being debated. You can also V-consent, but if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, system.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Oh, totally forgot about the viewpoint.
I agree
Sorry.
with that. I don't think Mew went to the basement either, right, Jill?
Mew was in the dining hall during
You guys are used to this in other streams. I can already tell.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
Actually, no. Oh, it's just my stream. Well, you guys are doing a great job.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
So it tastes like the old lady, or it tastes like the cake? It sounds like it tastes like the old lady.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
It's cake. Wait, am I misreading the statements? No, okay, Monokuma is just messing with me.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's pops for you. So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Wow.
Oh,
Savage.
sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What?
Jesus
That was really
Christ.
uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so big!
You can never tell with Kokichi. He's probably just faking it.
Okay, I feel a
There you
lot
go.
better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
Right.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the
Right.
entire time.
So I was right about that. It's
No,
good.
not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
Right, but she couldn't do anything.
So you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Excuse me?
Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump?
Okay.
Or what? Why are you assuming she was...
Nope.
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Because of that cospass.
I get it.
can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
That's still my favorite moment in any trial so far in all the Danganronpa games. Is that non-stop debate with Flush. That and then just it being followed by Nekumaru's statement was it was just perfect. I didn't think. I wonder if there'll be a moment that will beat that in this game.
Sorry about that, Samugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Oh, she's cool.
Aw, Samugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Do we have a... Yes, there is a clip. Someone will find it. So you guys... I've watched it a few times. It's really fun. Oh wait.
Fuck you too!
Okay. it's so good. It's because I was trying to focus on the trial to figure out what happened with the wetsuit, right? Because that trial is fairly difficult with the rocks and the wetsuit and stuff like that. So I'm trying to focus on the trial, and Ibuki and Nekumaru just keep making me laugh.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Samugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Okay.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
I like how they said 7, even though Rantaro is literally the one who died. That's okay.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the... Okay, Kaede is fine. One of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game. The person who's making us endure all those terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would
my
be
God,
the quickest
hello?
method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
Oh,
I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
okay.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
I'm so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
You do?
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
Calm down,
We
Mia.
need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
Angie has an alibi?
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only left because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting!
Java, thanks for being sub for 6 months! And you're thrusting? Excuse me? Java, thanks for being sub for 6 months. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mom. Really? I have an alibi. I'm the culprit too.
Oh, what the heck? Oh no! All 3 people. Oh, is this a new thing? All 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction and refute it. So it's like I'm in Parliament now. that's basically it. Oh, you could also use the V counter. But if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Okay.
I have an alibi.
Oh god, alright.
I would never punch a close
Atua is always watching me.
A true Aikido master would never do
You
something so
talking about
gullible.
me? We're having
Atua's not the person, Atua's gone.
Rentaro's the one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Rantaro is not the only one who left during it.
All 3 of my instincts to you guys.
A little bit.
I would never.
It was Marky's account, right? They'd go and tell her. Yes, I like it. Ruby! I'm still streaming.
Wasn't there
Oh my
someone
god, I'm
else who
streaming for 11
disappeared
hours.
other than Rentaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie.
I still-
To fill Gonta with fight. So Gonta can fight Monokuma.
How did he hear the Bug Movie over the background music video? I don't...
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot
Hey,
dog.
I love ketchup on my hot dogs. You should.
But why did you lock the door?
Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi?
Yes.
Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta.
There's no way he committed this murder, right? He's such a lovable buffoon that it doesn't seem like he did.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try. For everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Oh, Andy, you're so weird.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I could just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door...
No, that's wrong. Sorry.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You've got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass?
Okay.
I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
Yeah, they're gonna talk about
And there was no indication of the door
being able to throw the shopping mall. They must do. It's really pointing towards it.
In other words,
I just don't know if it's right or not. I'm guessing not, because this is being brought up way earlier than I intended it to be.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Thanks, Kokichi.
Vicious little...
If Gonta
You
could
literally
use the
called him
sliding
an...
door,
Okay.
then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
Sounds good, Joey.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Huh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this.
Let's go,
but
Kirimi.
because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
It sounds like a song out of, like, F-Zero. Like, it could be an F-Zero trap song.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
Yeah, it reminds me of certain songs from GX.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
I mean, to me, it seems like the only possibility, because the killer never set foot in the library.
But also, he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Which it was.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Yeah, I think he could have pushed something through the gap to open the door. Like if I wanted to open my door right now, I have something that I could use to push it. Open it.
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item in the AV room. Oh, what? These posters? What if you somehow connected the posters to make a pole that would reach the door? That would be wide and long enough, but it would not be durable enough. There's a far superior alternative in that room. Oh, the screen. Shuichi made a point about it. The screen. Yeah. Sorry.
I get it. Is it the projector screen?
Mean. Because I'm a mean.
That is correct. You can make a long pull if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
Yeah.
If you use the rolled up screen to
Yeah,
reach
see,
the
this is the
library
image I
door,
had in my mind too. Not quite like this. Hey. Hello?
Then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh, nice. How honest.
It's like, yeah, no problem for me. I definitely could have done that.
Or the camera would take your picture.
No, it's only when you walk into the room.
The
Yeah.
camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone
Yeah.
set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Gonta killed Rantaro in the library, but he was still in the AV room. Then...
So does that mean Gonta
Oh,
threw the
okay.
shot put
They
ball?
mentioned it already. I thought they would build up to this. Okay.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not
I
crazy
hate
at
that
all!
face.
Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the
I'm glad people feel the same. Yeah, it's just weird.
Quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Yeah, well, Gonta could. Yeah.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
They're really pointing at Gonta, which is what I thought was going to happen. Just not this soon. There's so much we haven't talked about.
To throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as
No.
I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
It's too honest.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone!
Yeah, it
Not
doesn't
even
sound
insect.
like it's him. Which
Gonta
I'm just
telling
confused
truth!
about.
Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everything is wrong, if everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV
Ooh, this is cool.
do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the
That was
library,
cool.
one could throw a shot and strike true.
No obstacles? That's the only thing that's shown up so far.
But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen again.
See, that's all there is to it.
No, That's what we're going with? No, this doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation in the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. We need to gather to
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
I mean, in terms of obstacles, the bookcase would have been an obstacle, but I feel like he still could have waited until it closed. That was the only thing I was tentative about. I'll try shooting this. Okay.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Did I miss? I missed.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed. I get it.
Okay.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open.
Right.
Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase
I feel like he
instead.
could have waited until it was almost closed and then thrown it, but I guess the way that they're phrasing it, it sounds like there wasn't time to do that.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
Well then.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Cookie, shut up.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Back to square one.
right.
No, more like
Man
back to
shouldn't
square zero.
apologize so
Because
easy.
I have no idea now. Everybody else either was nowhere near it or has an alibi with other people. So I don't know.
I should be the one.
Also, nobody
I
set
am
foot
sorry for
in the
accusing
library. That's what's confusing me. Other than Rantaro, nobody else was in the library. So I don't know.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets.
I'm jonesing for relief. I need a raccoon tail to chase my...
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse.
It was from the warehouse.
I saw track and field.
And Kaede was there. I don't know who else would have been there, the warehouse.
anyone
I know
would
that
have been able
Miu
to
was there at
obtain
one point.
We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
What's up, Shuichi?
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just
You
be
know
a man
something.
and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
I feel like he would only have that reaction if he thinks Kaede had something to do with it. There's no way it's Kaede, right? She's the main character. How am I gonna continue the game if she gets executed? Alright, well, let's entertain the possibility. How would she have... I was literally controlling her! She never went to the library after we left. It was only Shuichi. She was only left alone... She was only left alone when Shuichi went down back to the library. Dawn, thanks for being subbed for 11 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the email. And where would she have gotten the shot put ball? I mean, she was in the warehouse. Maybe she picked it up while she was there? While she was feeling the balls? You could have just like put one in a backpack, I guess. Maybe she used the vent. Oh, I'm just not looking at chat now while I'm thinking about this. She couldn't have crawled through the vent, killed Rantaro, and then crawled back up it. No, it doesn't make sense. It has something to do with the vent. Like, maybe she rolled the shot put ball through the vent, but how would that magically just hit him in the head? I don't understand. And why would she do that? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going.
Or if they're even human.
It's not her! She's the main character, okay?
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up.
Oh, she did have that weird line, like, before the investigation start. What was it? She said, instead of saying she's gonna work with everybody to find the culprit, she said something like, I'm going to work my hardest to defend myself against this trial, or something like that. And I was like, why did she phrase it like that? That was really weird. Alright, let's see what
Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
I don't know what to think of her right now.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
She's trying really hard.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
NG.
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
How? What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
How?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible? There's no way they crawled through the vent.
I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Just confused right now.
The culprit
My
was
main
hiding
sus
in
is the main
library
character.
whole time, before
I've
Kaede and
sounds
Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying
I should have shot that.
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kido and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I like the graphic. I never had to debate a god before.
The culprit was hiding in the library. Been placed the cameras.
Where would they...
Inside.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
The dust is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used, and means the mastermind didn't hide it.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh, hello.
You still got a ways to go.
Why are you facing the other way?
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of things happens, you get into, that's what it's called. One-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. I need my sword. Hang on. In this mode, you'll counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Oh my god, I almost just hit my Wii up from the desk. Move your truth bullet with the left stick and align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing X. Cut with a truth blade by pressing triangle. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Yeah, it's the same. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once, you get 2 seconds. 3 is 3. The more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely, and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. In the mood if the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage, and then you'll have to deal with lots of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash X as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a true sword the bee's knees? What? Not really? Well, you should knock it before you try it. You can also agree, so blah 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 blah. Thank you for your time. Okay.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were, it could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
I love this song video too.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Oh. Is that fast enough?
I'll cut your words!
I'll cut your words! It's not as cool as Hajime's, but it's still cool.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
Mew looks sick.
You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Yep. You got
Guess the
owned, dude.
one who still has a ways to go
Sorry.
is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Oh, he's quiet. Oh no. Kaede, what did you do? How did you do it in the first place? I'm still confused. How did you perfectly roll a shot put ball through a vent and it magically hit Rantaro's head? Especially when Shuichi was with me the entire time. When it happened. I don't know. Shuichi's figured it out. I'll just wait for him to tell me. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem.
I better be wrong about this, because I don't know what's gonna happen if the main character dies.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
Okay.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
Nope.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
Who do I think it is? My biggest suspect right now is Kaede, which is really stupid because she's the main character who I control. But I really have no idea outside of that. Why? Because I know that she had an interaction with the shot put ball. She was in the classroom, so she could have rolled the shot put ball through the vent. There was a period of time when Shuichi left her alone. Everybody else has an alibi or couldn't have done it. And Shuichi is acting really weird, and I feel like he'd only react weird if he realized that Kaede was the one who committed the murder. Like, I don't understand why else you just suddenly start being quiet. I really hope I'm wrong too. I don't want Kaede to die. I'd rather have it be Gonta again. I don't want Gonta to die either. Just all live a happy life.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no.
Does
There's
Kaede
no
have
way
an
someone
alibi?
snuck
She
into
was
the
she was
library
with Shuichi for most of it, and that was what I assumed was the alibi. But there was a period of time where Shuichi left her alone, so she could have planned something. Like maybe she had like some kind of release mechanism that she set up. That sounds really complicated. Because the shot put Rantaro was alive when Shuichi came back after Shuichi went downstairs. Because that's when the receiver rang. So the shot put must have been after that. So maybe it was when they both left the classroom she rolled the shot put. But I don't understand how it just magically hit Rantaro in the head. That sounds like such a half-baked murder plan. Like if it missed, then you know, GG. That's it. There's a shot put just randomly in the library. I don't know. But I don't understand how else that must be something to do with the vent, because nobody entered the library. No, nobody left the library, and their pictures were never taken. So, apart from Rantaro, who died. So I don't know. I can't think of another possibility. Just juggling shot put balls. Have you ever felt a shot put ball? It's a little heavy. Right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. What? What? What do you mean it has nothing to do with the vent? Okay, well, it must be one of the other things that to do with the vent.
I get it.
Okay.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
I mean, whatever. It's fine. It's okay.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
I literally chose the
While
vent
we were
option.
investigating, they were still
It said
neatly
no.
stacked the way I
It's
placed
nothing
them.
to do with the vent. It's okay.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
What?
Have you been paying attention? The
Mew, are you
camera looks
okay?
like in our picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
The what? Excuse me?
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Well, yeah, what is that? Excuse me?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals.
Are you just making up stuff now? You did not tell me about intervals.
So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know.
Oh no, it's the updated autopsy report all over again.
It's just not fair. Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Oh, this blows my theory out of that. If they could just walk into the library, then it could be anybody.
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30
Are you
seconds.
serious? Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Okay, that makes sense. But why didn't you mention this to me?
I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled camera.
Oh, you told Shuichi?
What?
Shuichi?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I...
What are you talking about? That's so important! What do you mean you forgot to tell me? Did you also see the murder happen and you forgot to tell me?
How could you forget to tell me?
Right.
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
Alright.
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
That makes him sound really bad.
That's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
It's very important.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaede and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
Not really. Doesn't take that long to walk into a room, hit someone over the head with a blunt object, and leave.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
DBA.
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Oh, they're gonna point at Shuichi.
Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Oh, great.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
He did leave at one point as well. It makes him look really bad.
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Oh, you gotta say something, dude.
Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Was it Shuichi? No, what? Nah, Shuichi doesn't have the heart to do something like this.
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth.
I still think it's Kaede. And he's just being quiet because he doesn't want to point blame on her.
Man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Oh, great. Yeah, let's give it a good old save.
Well now.
Oh, they're not voice acting yet. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, and he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Ew.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm gonna check out the basement. Yeah, the thing I got really upset at. No, you stay and keep watch. Then I started sweeping.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No, because Rantaro was still alive.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill
Because
anyone!
the sensor went off.
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth.
He was still alive when he got back.
Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rentaro because... security sense.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until
Right.
after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
This is also why Kaede couldn't have done it too. With the...
It only rang after
That shot
Rantaro
put.
moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Yeah, he did. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then we take care of the security sensor on top of the book. We'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor
Same,
was set on
so-
the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
It's a really smart plan, but I don't think
What
that's...
caused Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase?
It's not Shuichi.
I see. Sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. Kaede. Okay. So I gotta do something. She knows for a fact. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your... so this is like silence text. Truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. Use the silencer with the... Get additional time, etc, etc. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity. Shuichi's on the stand. I really like that about this. When they're against a specific person, they stand in the center.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Well, there were pictures of
Kaede heard the
Rantaro.
sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Take care, Folster. Catch you later.
That mistake.
Shuichi's...
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi they moved it.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's wrong.
That's what I was trying to say.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If sensor wasn't placed,
Pictures were still taken.
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Go on then.
I guess you're right.
Dumbo.
Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
It's only a murder trial.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's so unlikely. First of all, he has to get lucky enough that he went into the room within the 30-second interval when he has no cue about it. He has to then kill Rantaro and then take the sensor and then bring it back to him. All the while the receiver is off. And then set it off when he gets into the room without Kaede noticing. It's just, it sounds, I mean, I guess it's possible, but it also sounds super implausible.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
It would be nice if Shuichi could say stuff.
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? Well, I'll vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
And what should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit. But even so, why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. I'll protect everyone. I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it? Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. But don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate where you have to lie. Oh, what? Before you had to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself? This is cool. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. When you hold a triangle, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing triangle will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. I've also heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debate. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot. Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just losing
There's only one statement. It's about the receiver.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Oh.
But he had it turned off.
So if I hold triangle, will it say receiver is on me?
A picture was taken without the alarm sound.
Okay, I got it. That's cool. Oh, that feels so cool to do.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of her.
I like the sound effect in it.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
That's cool. I feel like it's gonna be
Sorry,
difficult
you guys. I
later
forgot
on.
to tell you something important.
Oh, I forgot to tell you about this thing that definitely happened.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
You don't sound convincing at all, Kaede.
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is
Shuichi's just like,
the
what
entire
the?
premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course. Come on.
Oh my god,
would I lie to
please
you guys?
sound more convincing.
That only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind and faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
You are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Wow, Tenko.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
Oh, great.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you
Didn't
guys
even
think?
work.
To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious.
Yo, sounds good,
Quiet for a
Falster.
while
Enjoy
now,
your life.
Which is classic degenerate male behavior. Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
More phenomenal? Is it gonna move?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. He's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. Won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like these, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with the opponents and put them in the correct... Oh, I see. So you match the subject with the statement. So like in that one, you switch it to intervals. Yeah. They make a good debate. Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subjects of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with the control pad, and then press triangle to argue the subject with the same keyword. You and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keywords will be revealed. When all statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the buttons displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Oh, that sounds like mashing to me. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you. This is cool.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval.
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
I get it.
Shuichi and Kaede went together the whole time.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
I mean, no, but...
But that's Kaede.
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Changes what?
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
She knows that he knows.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Well, now he knows that she knows that he knows.
Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, this is something I was wondering too. How did he notice this camera?
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera, but that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
That's something I noticed straight away. I was wondering how he noticed that camera, but not the others.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find a reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Supposed to be silent, right?
And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The flash is on! That's why there are shadows!
I get it. Because of the flash.
Are you has it really been like that the entire time? Oh my god, look at the difference. It's so obvious. Look how obvious that looks. I can't believe I didn't notice that.
Right?
So Kaede turned on the flash. Kaede turned on the flash to lure Rantaro over there, and that's how she was able to pinpoint where he would be to drop the shot put ball.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Just look at the picture.
If you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Bro, imagine if the flash went off right in his eye. That
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
it's so bright. I can't believe I didn't notice
The
it.
brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there's a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash.
Right. First picture happened, the flash went off, Rantaro noticed it. Lured him to that part of the bookcase.
Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh? I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
That's the motive. Oh my god. She wasn't trying to kill Rantaro. She was trying to kill the mastermind. She thought the mastermind would be the one who would move the bookcase first, not Rantaro. Oh, it all fits together. Okay. Like, I was trying not to think about it too much because I really don't want it to be Kaede. But it's
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is... no doubt about it.
I mean, you just don't expect it.
This is as far as it goes.
Like, I'm still in disbelief, and I still have no idea what's going to happen. How can you just kill the main character?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the master.
Right.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Sounds like I'm gonna play as Shuichi from now on.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Debating.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
She's trying to push Shuichi so that he'll argue.
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even
Oh,
strong
you didn't
enough
throw
to
it.
throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi?
Just casually accusing one of his best friends of murder.
No matter how you look at it,
Great way to
I
lighten the
couldn't
mood.
have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I lost you guys.
I mean, it's still a very clever murder, regardless. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. But I can't back down now. Yeah, I'm Shuichi now. Like these are his thoughts. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
That's true.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
No. That's
Rantaro was killed in the library.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
I don't know which truth book she used, but I'm basically trying to say that the shot put was used in the
Establish where the
classroom.
culprit used the shot. We know that it was
in the library.
That's wrong!
We're no longer Kaede.
Kaede didn't use the shot put. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Oh my god. This one better be improved, alright? When you need to deduce a keyword, you'll be thrown into Hangman Gambit's version 3.0. Objective is to select the letter orbs in the correct order to create the keyword. Press X to activate the flashpoint. Or the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter. So make sure you press where they are, or make sure you remember where they are and press triangle to get the letter. I mean, okay, I'm just saying, I really like that they have the pictures for beginners, but this picture literally spells out exactly what I'm supposed to type in the next one. And like it's you could just reinvent from it. Just yeah, I know it's a tutorial one, but they could have just randomized the letters a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read out the letter orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. Oh, I see. Oh, it only illuminates from the center though. Okay. Okay, yes, that is way better than the second one. than the second one.
The classroom's bed. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
See, that air
Oh no, Darkbird, I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for the one wishes.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
Oh, it does come on the other side.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's book.
So it was just a coincidence?
Oh, that's why she stacked the books.
What a mystery.
She used it as like a ramp. Oh. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. There was, yeah. Damn it. How can I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I just said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Yeah, it's the books. She stacked the books.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Oh. Oh, thanks me.
When the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
I need to answer, for her sake. I can't turn away from the truth. I think it's Ryomu's statement. I have to agree with.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling.
I agree! It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
Why she took so long. Like, I have to go try to set up the camera on top of the bookcase. Let me just rearrange all the books so it conveniently makes a ramp that rolls to this exact spot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
No, Miyu has one, doesn't she? Yeah. That could be concrete proof of my theory.
That's it! Miyu, I recall that during the investigation... You said
Don't ask if
Koichi
doesn't do
wrote
again.
the floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Cool.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Miyu.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
That's fine.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Yo, that's fine. Wow. Look at those books. It looks so obvious when you look at it like that.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
About to get a lot to go right.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Yep. Pushed the grate into the depths. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. How's it look? Could a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
She's awfully calm for someone who knows that they're
The
about
shot
to die.
came through. The stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books.
Yeah, she did mention Rube Goldberg missions, didn't she?
The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
Sounds good, Game Crazy. Have a good night.
A setup
Catch you
that
soon.
complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
She must have done it right before we left the classroom. That's the only time that would have worked.
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? Had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Yeah, it's not when he went to the basement. It was when she was leaving the classroom.
That's it!
Because the basement would have been too soon. Rantaro would have
ran out of the classroom.
still been alive.
When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
I mean, we were controlling her, but we didn't... So why would she have just rolled a shot put ball into the vent? Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. Yeah, and then she said something else, and then we left.
Aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Thanks, Kaido.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
The noise?
The library should have been quiet, right?
No.
That shot was rolling through the vents.
The video.
It would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe I shoot that instead. We try shooting the first
Of course,
one.
it's a big deal.
Sound of the shot roll.
I
I know
refuse
this.
to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been warned.
V!
That's wrong!
V counter!
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. The library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shots rolling.
Right.
Kaito, are you done now?
We tried.
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom.
We're just watching her set up the entire murder.
And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
This is nothing! As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books, bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. Might be too hard to set up a camera here. Thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. I mean, I did think it was weird, but I also thought it was cute. It's not as cute anymore. He was distracted by something, fair enough.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
You know, it, like her determination to try to find a camera spot, I thought it was cute. Little did I know she was literally setting up a murder. Yeah. And this is when she took the shot put. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
She has a backpack. Where did Kaede keep it? Could only be one place. Skirts! Alright. No, I don't even want to think about that. I can't read that out loud. Read out the first sentence. Why are you blushing?
I was wrong!
Yeah, you are wrong.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so he might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in
I mean, she was trying to kill the mastermind.
Something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
I
that. I believe in her.
But
Oh.
why? Why do you still believe in me?
I knew
Shuichi?
something was gonna happen when they were acting too cute in chapter 1. Like, nah, it's too cute. Something bad is gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it.
Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all
Yeah,
this.
but that was chapter 4/5 in DR1, and then it took another game and an anime to make it happen to Kuro.
I'll show you your truth.
I know, this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how armament works. It's Ace Attorney. AA. Oh, this is the rhythm game thing. Okay, they just renamed it again. The objective is to destroy all your foe's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage their armament. The markers on the top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sites. Right when the gorge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break, and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing R1 to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you'll be invincible, and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to X, triangle, square, and circle. Sorry, I laughed at that because of meat on the bone. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Alright.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it!
I lost my combo.
Murderer. I betrayed everyone!
Oh my god.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you?
Oh. They changed the buttons!
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. Do you know what I was trying to do?
I got it! Stop
You
being
weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
That's why she was so surprised when Rantaro
This
wasn't.
killing game.
Why she was so
Trying to save us all.
hell-bent on finding the mastermind during the trial. That's probably why she took it to trial, instead of just graduating.
Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
This is really tragic.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
Oh, is it comic book time?
And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this.
I don't want her to die.
I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end the trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But the recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Yeah. So after selecting the panels with the control stick, press L to move the cursor over the gaps. And then fit the panel with the empty space with the triangle. Only the correct panels will fit. Pair the empty space hints with the stop panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Depending on the set of gaps correct, you will unlock the other panels. Press L1 and R1 to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. The encyclopedia. Oh. Mew. This is nice calm music. The background. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, the receiver goes off in this one. Charles. This is because of the video. Okay.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggers
Just
the
put it on
crime.
order while I drink some water.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
I really don't want to see the execution. I just end stream before the execution.
Cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
So really nice remake.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball.
Thunk. She held it behind her back with one hand.
As well as the shot in their backpack.
What a legend.
Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
I've gotten really tired, but I'm so interested in it.
With a hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function
Oh, she used.
on.
That's what she used the duct tape for.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaede
Have a good
and
sleep,
6
Joey.
others go down
You
to the
soon.
basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group into the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Of course, they had to play the music with it too.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Yo, Flada, thanks for the 19-month sub. Hope you're enjoying the email. I appreciate the support.
By the time we
It's nice of you to do.
The murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead. The game is over. Now we can all go
she's
home.
just trying to help.
But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Hakamatsu, the ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light...
What is the chance that Monokuma will allow the first blood perk to, you know, be so valid?
We can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie,
I mean, it was literally me,
last
so,
straw for
you
me,
know.
I'd have nothing left to believe in.
That's what I wanted to do.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go.
Yeah.
You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Oh, I actually have to vote myself. Oh, that's interesting. Never had to do that in the previous games.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I did it. I was really close to 66666. Just... I got an A.
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rentaro Umami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good? What do you mean good? Is this how you wanted it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. But this is fine too.
Get it?
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you that as soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get
Regardless of your reason, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that? But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that.
I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your eyes. Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rontaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. Let's see, if you had confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself. You kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind? I feel like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. Over and over again. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would have been saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we had nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackett, still they did not appear. Yeah, yeesh, that seriously was a close one. Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time? All her actions were taken on Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happens because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about the mastermind to Kaede, Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't have to be a murderer. This is all my fault. No, it's not! Kaede?
Because...
I killed him. Not you.
Right?
Right. Didn't I?
But...
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? Your intent was to kill the mastermind. There was no reason for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know. Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because you said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with the girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede, put a lot of thought into this. You put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumb butt. I know, right? I'm such an idiot. We only survived the time limit because of that idiot. Right. Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did for us was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things... Oh, right. Alright, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? Father, are you getting bored?
Right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I didn't even let appetizer get past me. Especially if someone else bought him. But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting. Huh? Make things interesting.
Kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution? No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cool, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my...
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. Then we get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end. I'm not giving up. Because I have you. What?
you know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive, and get the hell out of this place.
Promise.
And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends. Affirmative,
I shall
Kaede.
take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what. I'll work hard and keep friends safe till the very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Let's get started!
Well then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist. Wait a second, Kaede, please, don't! Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I didn't say let's give it everything. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I believe in you!
So please, believe in
It's
yourselves.
a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. Odd. Oh, Monokuma got owned. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was the fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in this world. What the? Why is Monokid? Monodam, what have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Well.
This tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, you can stand to use a little more tension. Right there. No, my sweet darling Monokid! Claimed as collateral damage! This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... Second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in. It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you friggin' kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Ah, Kaede!
Yahoo!
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. Moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing? You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin. Don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't forgive you ever. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma? Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. You want to know what's going on? You're really gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What, indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that all be related to his hunch you claim he had?
Why, you?
What the hell's this hunch just going on about? Spill it! I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of the deadweight victim. Not his fault, he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you. He really wasn't the mastermind, was he? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What? Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you back next time.
Why?
You'll see. Why, you all psyched up. It's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not having another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face. For sure. Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. Get that Mono kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodam! Where are you going? Probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. With that, Monokuma and the cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy. Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede! What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude! But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kiba. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like these, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she could rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already. Shut up! Shut up! You all need to shut up! Kaido's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent. Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
Pissing me off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi! Huh? What? Did he just hit me?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already!
Dumbass.
I just hit you! Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Are you okay?
Richie, are you okay?
Okay,
fine.
for now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure of waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Ben?
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. But I wholeheartedly agree.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I just want to be alone for a while. Just for a bit. We can't leave you here. By yours. Tsumugi. Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him for some privacy for now. Oh, okay. I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid such suicidal thoughts. Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator, except
I mean...
Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to Ultimate Lab? What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set up the room up. There's probably not a lot there to remember how much. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she'd like.
Okay.
Things Kaede like?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her, in your memories. With those words, he stepped into the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I started walking, and I was heading towards the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about, and that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I'd have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Me too. That reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it has to be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves and searched endlessly. Searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. This is it. Took the CD. This song is gonna bring out feelings. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. I have this song on my phone, actually. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. For long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Dang, dude. Oof. That was a roller coaster. I should have stopped before the trial. Then I wouldn't have to go to bed sad.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
I think this is the next chapter. Oh my god. Well, streamed for 13.5 hours. Which is way too long. I'm so tired. I got really tired towards the end of the trial, but I pushed through it because I know you guys really wanted it. But I enjoyed it a lot. It was very good. Yeah, dang, dude. That was a really fun stream. We played Heroes for about 6 hours, and then we played Danganronpa for about 7.5 hours. Didn't ask for anything more. It was great. And we get to do it again, literally, well, tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun.